present.
Laguna is my baby girl.
No, fuck. We will go. This is an ad for smart glasses.
Alright, Tyler, take your time.
I will, thank you.
You son of a bitch.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Kobold. Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
I just thought of the stupid... if I stream for 13 years, I can eventually give Kobold a name in the same way that John didn't have a name in Homes.
Yeah.
Your fucking reaction, Tyler.
Wow.
Hey, Tyler. Guess
Yeah.
what?
What
I'm drinking adult juice.
are you?
Yeah.
What kind of adult juice?
It's, Mudchicks. And they have so little alcohol in them that I would, like, die of sugar poisoning before I got drunk.
Right.
But they are really just, like, spicy chocolate milk. And it's just, like, really, really fucking good.
Rise and grind, bitches.
Rise and grind indeed. I've been grinding. Oh my god, have I been grinding.
I took guess.
How are you, Circus? It's so cool to see you here more often.
Go there. No, fuck!
While we wait for Tyler.
I'm not doing well in this lesson. I'm having a bad time at the conference.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for your loss.
Finished painting the house last week.
Alright. I didn't have the
I
best
have
internet the
6
past
months.
week or so. That's a
Good.
shame. But I'm hoping that you're describing it as past tense, meaning it's fixed. Bum ba da da bum bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. I love how my titles have always been really long and bordering on the character limit. And today's stream title is We Just Died Lol.
LOL.
Oh, I was just traveling, it wasn't broken. Where were you traveling to, Circus? That's cool. Tell me where you are right now, lol.
My family will visit Boston 3 days.
My coordinates equals USA. Boy, does that narrow it down.
Ugh, I scraped by that lesson by the skin of my fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, 100-day streak.
Good work, Tyler. Are you ready for the actual stream, buddy?
Yes.
That's really nice. I'm glad. That means a lot.
Don't be pissy with me.
I'm not being pissy!
You are absolutely
I
giving
am-
me sass. You're giving me a little stank.
I'm not giving you any stink. Aretha is actually gigantic. I've decided to be big while I'm waiting for you. Because I'm being the bigger dragon. I'm being the bigger dragon about all of this. I'm being so brave.
You're giving me stank.
I'm not giving you anything, Tyler.
You are so full of beans right now.
I don't like beans. I can't be full of beans if I don't like beans.
You're so full of beans.
How can I be full of beans if I don't?
Is this what drunk Aretha is like?
I fucking
So full of beans.
I've had like a sip.
Have you had food?
No.
Alcohol will affect you more on an empty stomach.
I know.
You're drunk.
Alright, Tyler. Whatever.
Get him off the stage. He's drunk.
Whatever.
Get him out of here.
Whatever you need to sleep at night, buddy.
I don't need anything to sleep at night. Nothing will help me.
Yeah, you can't. That's the joke. It's alright. So, Tyler?
Yep.
Are you not done? Are we good to go?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I would like to, if at all possible, be the one in charge of the recap today. Because I'd also like to recap what went into making... Wait for the game to... What went into making... this!
Yes.
Do you see it?
Right.
The second save?
Yes, I do.
Do you see
do
how
see
much
it.
more playtime?
I see it's doubled the playtime.
Not
Are we gonna call out the creator of the guide you were using?
No.
So
I used a different guide. I refuse. I absolutely fucking
We
refuse.
should still call out that other guide though.
Yeah, the first guide.
Not by name, but just like vague post about them.
Oh yeah. No, people will be able to find it if they look up on GameFAQs anyway. But I'll get there. So, in playing Final Fantasy VIII so far, I sort of just realized that I was gonna have more fun if I took a 100% guide through it, and so that's what this is. I basically spent the entire week replaying the game up to this point. Why is that?
Get up to the point where we left off.
Yeah, and I want to continue playing through with the 100% guide. In fact, I should open it.
That was the point of replaying it, to catch up, and then we just continue doing 100% on.
Yeah.
100% from here on out.
Yeah. He's giving you the look because he's trying to get in your pants.
He's trying to riz you up.
Yeah. Is it working? Probably not, if it's Laguna.
I don't know. He has rizzes until he opens his mouth.
Yeah,
And
right.
it's like, oh, you're just a dork.
Yeah.
But then it's like, then it depends on your taste. Like, if your taste is dorks, then it's like, this is working more.
Yeah, for me, for example. Like,
Yeah.
he opens his
Which,
mouth.
like, fair. I also like dorks, so
Yeah.
I think he's cute. I
Yeah.
just am more interested in Squall as the main character.
Yeah. Well, he died, so...
So, rip.
Yeah. God damn it, GameFAQs. This is not the point that I was at last. GameFAQs is terrible with that. Wait, what the fuck? Ugh. Can I just type Control F disk 2? Disk. No. No, we're in Windhill, so I can type that. Windhill. There we go. And I did... Oh, I typed disk with a K, not with a C.
You silly bitch.
Mm-hmm. So... I alt-tab because I opened the browser and it opened the YouTube video I was looking at last, and I just want to send you what that is, Tyler.
What in God's name?
It's the gameplay trailer for Help Wanted 2, the new Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted sequel.
Yes.
And there's a moment where where Helpy is just there, you just shove something giant and yellow in his mouth. I don't know. Alright, so the 100% save starts out more or less. Squall and Cypher get in a little bit of a petty argument, and they over their tea set and cut each other's faces up. Kistis tries to fucking go past our boundaries as a teacher, which replaying it with the new perspective, even from the start, it's a bit fucking weird that she's like kind of flirtily talking with us as we're like walking down that corridor. She's like, I know what you're gonna say. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like, acting like he really knows us, and it's like he says like 5 things. Anyone could do this.
Yeah. The first thing that changes, and I'm actually gonna go into the save to show you this. The first thing
Like,
that
people in
changes,
Squall's class could probably set up a bingo card for like, and like first person to get bingo for like the things that he says.
yeah,
It's like there's 8 things he could say. Let's play.
whatever. Not interested. It's more Cloud. But like, yeah, there is a very small like number of things Squall says.
3 of them are just grunts in various pitches and tones.
Yeah. Anyway, the first thing that we did, Tyler, you might notice I have a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Look at
it does look like you.
Look at the bottom though, the total. It's not just this page. Like, look at the. Yeah.
Yes, that is a lot of cards.
Yeah.
I did figure a lot of that playtime was going to be triple triad.
Not as much as you think, though, because one of the things you can do extremely early in the game is talk to someone called the Queen of Cards, and if you play her in a game, she actually gives you new rules, but only for winning, like the rules that determine how many cards you get from winning, and only that affect the region she's currently in. So, the only one that we'd ever seen in our playthrough naturally is 1. As in, like, you get to pick 1 card when you win. But there's a rule where you get to pick all of them.
Oh.
As in, I win, I take all 5 of your cards.
Seems fair.
Yeah. So I spent a good chunk of time doing that. The one thing I'm frustrated with this guide about is that they did not tell me at this point, because it was the easiest to do at this point, and then no other point in the game, to get 20 of this card.
Yeah.
And I can do it, but like, so every NPC, apart from rare specific cards that they play, will pick randomly from entire pages, and they're like, the pages that they pick from are predetermined. So it's really easy to grind this card in Balam, because there are several NPCs that are like, I'm only picking from page 2 and page 5. That's it, right? Whereas the NPCs in the later
the
half
odds of them getting that one.
Yeah, like 25%, I think someone did the maths, actually. Whereas the NPCs later on are like, I'm picking from this page, this page, this page, this page, this page, and this page. Like, you know, like it's...
Drama.
Yeah, yeah. I have 2 of them. Would you like one?
I'm good. I think I have a few of my own.
Yeah. I'll trade you a trauma for a fucking ruby dragon. But... like, yeah, the chances of them playing this individual card are much, much lower. As in, I spent like half an hour on fast forward and saw 3.
Ah, yes, of course.
Are you also someone who plays games with 100% walkthroughs religiously? Obviously, Circus. I feel like we've established this with the games that we've played together, but, you know. The reason why is because I could have gotten Squall's ultimate weapon in Disc 1. Like, remember how I was looking through the guide and I briefly mentioned that in the last stream, but I was like, okay, I can't look at this anymore.
Right.
I could have gotten his ultimate weapon in Disc 1. But I needed 20 of these. And, I couldn't...
you got it now?
No. Because that's what I'm saying. I was frustrated. I wish the guide had told me specifically to get 20 of these cards to make the things that you need from it while I was in Balam. Because, like, remember, once you guys get, like, once Zell opens his fat mouth and, like, says we're all from Balam in the President like kidnapping thing that Cypher does on TV, we can't go back to
Right.
Balam, and that means any of the card players
Naturally.
at Balam are off limits now. And it's like after that the guide is like, by the way, if you have 20 Elnoils, you can get Squall's ultimate weapon now.
Ugh.
Yeah. So that is the one thing that I am sad that I did not get as Squall's ultimate weapon. But anyway, we played a lot of cards. Like, a lot of cards. There's not a huge amount of, like, optional content to do, but what I will say is that the cards have given me a lot of powerful magic to Junction. Oh, that's right, I've given Squall's set to someone else, so Laguna doesn't have it, probably Kyrus has it. I have like 100 Faraga, 100 Blizzaga, 100 Thundaga, 100 Death, 100 Cura, like, you know, I have a lot of like really powerful magics. That's why Laguna has 3,500 health. Level doesn't really matter in this, as we've established. So, like, Laguna's only slightly higher level than Squall was, than the other save. But yeah, got the Mini-Mog card, got the Ifrit card, got the Kistis card, etc., etc. Like, did the stuff we kind of already did. The first, like, big grind that wasn't cards that I did worse in the exam. Like, my score was worse. Because I learnt that there's something really interesting about that big robot spider that chases you through the fight. So, it has, like, 3,000 health, right? And when you get through a third of its health, it, like, slumps down. It, like, falls over, right? And that's when you can, like, escape from it. And, like, any normal person can barely get through a third of its health. If you actually stay there in the fight, it'll pick itself back up eventually. What I was able to do, because I had 100 Thundagas on my attack, and so I was doing 1,000 damage per attack, was I was actually able to deplete its HP. And when you do that, it gets up automatically again, but what it also does is give your party 50 AP, the stuff that you use to learn GF abilities, right?
I'm assuming that doesn't do great things for your score, though.
No, because you're supposed to not be caught by it. I got caught by it like 10 times. On purpose, because I was just like, I kept on downing it.
You wanted the AP.
Yeah, and so I did a bunch of grinding for the GFs.
For our girlfriends.
Yeah, for our girlfriends. By the way, I have named them the names correctly, like I did last time. So Squack, Tweet, Caw, Bork, Bagok, Scree, and Chirp.
Nice.
So I did not slump on that. I had to redo the entire labyrinth, the fucking, because I got the brothers, and I'd forgotten what I'd named them in our stupid, like, girlfriend bird name scheme, and, like, you can rename them, but it's, like, something you have to do in, like, halfway through disc 2, and you wouldn't stand for that. I know you wouldn't. So, like,
I wouldn't.
So I had to, like, redo that whole fucking dungeon after loading our save to, like, refamiliarize.
To check what its name was?
Yeah.
It probably would have been easier to just open up Twitch on your phone and watch the VOD.
It wouldn't have been. That's a terrible idea. I would have opened the physical file on my phone. On my PC. Phone, ew.
That also would have been an option.
Yeah. But yeah, we go through the exam. I do objectively worse because I'm just, like, letting this thing catch me. I also spend too much time and nearly, like, not even make it. Like, I get to the boats with, like, a minute to spare.
Only a minute.
Only a minute of the 30. And then, from there, I fight Diablos, and I get, Scree as my girlfriend, obviously. And, I spend a bunch more time doing cards because he gives you like time magic refining, and like that's really powerful. I get like a bunch of tornadoes, and that gets Squall's strength to 70, which is around the strength he's supposed to have at like disc 3.
Right.
But then I also, that Queen of Cards is not just there to look pretty. She's actually a side quest. At every juncture in the story, if you're actually doing her side quest, she is looking for a specific card from you. Well, from anyone, not necessarily you, because she kind of doesn't care who you are. And when you play and lose...
Oh, like, it's you, because you're the only one who talks to her.
Yeah. And if you play and lose a card to her on purpose, she'll be like, this part of the world bores me now. I'm going to go to a different part of the world. And it's actually random as well. So you have to save and reload until she picks the part of the world that you want her to go to. So we lose the mini-mog card to her on purpose. And she's like, okay, bye, I'm going to doll it now. Except she went to Galbadia like 4 times first until I reset the save. And then she's like, okay, I'm going to doll it. Jesus. So we lose the mini-mog card to her on purpose. And she runs off to doll it to cry to her fucking artist father.
Right.
And that's when we go to Timber. We go to Timber. We go to Timber. I perfectly execute the train heist with Renoa a second time. So good that my rank actually goes up 1. I don't know if it did that in our original playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I did it perfectly there too, so...
Yeah, I don't think we did anything wrong.
Nah. Fight the fake president, come back, Cypher does his thing, we fucking, you know, we do
If you're doing a recap, you do have to say what the thing he did was. You said you wanted to do a recap.
I'm doing a recap, like, of what I've done in the save, but okay. Cypher takes the fucking real president hostage, and we go to fucking stop him. Zell opens his mouth that we're from Balaam, and that possibly that possibly indicts Balaam in, like, Balaam v. Galbadia nonsense, which is not what Balaam wants. And then, Adea comes and slurps Cypher up into a different dimension. And at that point, we're like, okay.
Hypnotize him in some way.
Yeah, at that point, we're like, okay, well, we just gotta get the fuck out of here, right? We follow the code, which is just to go to the nearest garden, which happens to be the Galbadia garden.
Seems like a bad idea. I feel like they would have excused us for going to the second nearest garden.
Which is ours.
But, oh well.
The second nearest garden is ours.
Alright.
The trains weren't running as well, so we literally couldn't have, because I realized
so instead of going, we just wandered into the HQ of the lady who was, like, hostile and took Cypher.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Basically.
So that's cool.
But, like, I realized that Balaam is an island. Balaam is an island in the middle of the rest of the world. So, like, we might not be going back there for a while. But yeah, at that point, you remember we have that massive open world segment that we can explore that involves Timber, Dollar, and Galbadia, right? Once we sort of get the freedom to explore that, there's a bunch of stuff that we can do. And our first stop is all the way in Dollar, which, if you remember, is where we sent the Queen of Cards. If you also remember, Dollet had this infuriating rule for cards where the cards that you picked were random. What I learned is that you can say no to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, when you're talking to someone to play cards, you remember if you're talking from having been in one region and then going to another, they're like, you seem to know rules that I don't know, so how about we play with both of our rules? And you
have to say no and then keep talking to them until they stop saying that.
Yeah. But if you like save before you can do that, you can actually manipulate it, because the reason why you want to say no is because sometimes you can spread rules that you don't want being spread to different regions, and sometimes you can abolish rules from the region you're currently in that you want to be there. So for example, the open rule, the rule that makes it so you can see all of your opponent's cards like before they get played, it very frequently gets abolished because it's just a rule that only Balam likes. Like it's not a rest of the world rule, right?
Right.
But that means that with the right manipulation, you can abolish random. You can just tell them, no, we're not going to play with your... I know that Dollet has a 60-year-long storied history of playing with random cards, ever since the birth founder of Dollet McDollet Dollington. But no, I'm some fucking dude from Balam, and I'm playing with my cards with one citizen of this town, and this one citizen of the town decides that the rest of the town is no longer playing with random.
That's Mr. Dollet.
No. It was a random woman receptionist in a hotel.
That's Miss Dollet.
Okay, well. And so yeah, I abolish random because there's quite a lot of card stuff here to do. Firstly, the stuff that we already saw that Percival hinted to us about, that dude who gives us the siren card, but we have to like go into his private studio to get it first, right?
You have to beat him first, and then he lets you into the studio, and you beat him again.
Wildly easy to beat when you can pick your 5 strongest cards, by the way.
Yeah, I would imagine. Like, our biggest difficulty was trying to get a fucking good card.
Yeah. Wildly easy to beat in that scenario. But also the Queen of Cards is in Dollar, because remember, that's where we sent her. And if we talk to her... it's very funny, right? Because, like, we've had, like, 0 interesting interactions with her. We've, like, played cards with her a couple of times, and then that's literally it, right? When you talk to her here, you get options like, you know, how are you, and what are you doing here? And then, how's your artist father? See, that thing I said earlier wasn't a joke, Tyler. It's just, you can just ask her about her artist father. Apparently, that's just a thing that you know that she has that's in this town.
Of course.
Yeah. And when you do, you tell her that his grandson, which I guess would mean her son, has your mini-mod card. She gave it to him. You learn that he's the one that makes the art for all the cards, which makes things weirder that there are people cards that you have for people that have never met him, like our party members.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
we're not gonna worry about that.
Yeah. How did Kistis pose for her card? We're meeting her Queen of Cards artist father for the first time. But whatever. We go play the kid and we get our mini-mod card back. But also, you remember
I have to imagine the rare cards are rare because the person you get them from is the one who made them, though.
Yep, that's totally reasonable.
And that's why it's the only one in existence. So, like, the Kistis fan club boy made the Kistis card.
Yeah.
Because he's a creep.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And that's why it's the only one in existence. And, what... Why am I blanking on his name?
Sid made Cypher's card. Yeah.
No, not that one. The one with the Mike Tyson face tattoo. The himbo.
Zell.
What's his name?
Oh, his mom made Zell's card.
Yeah, his mom made his card.
By the way, she's the one that only plays page 2 and page 5 cards. So she would be the one. Her and Sid, but Sid actually is like a really good player. Because, like, I was right about that, by the way. The different players actually have different skill levels. Sid is, like, a better player than Mardinkt. But Mardinkt and Sid both are the people that only play page 2 and page 5 cards. So those would have been the people that I would have, like, grinded for 20 L loyals, but rest in pepperonis for that. But yeah, talk to her artist father. We learned that she gave the mini-mod card to his little grandson, and we go beat the shit out of him for it. No, we play him in cards. His grandfather is doing enough of the beating the shit out of him for messing with his paintings, and that's actually a side quest.
Okay.
Ow, apples!
To beat the shit out of him, or to beat the shit out of the grandpa for beating the shit out of him?
Neither, to look at where the painting has a bone in it and talk to a dog. Because the kid keeps on painting a bone into the painting. And the grandfather's like, "You're defacing my artwork!" And the kid's like, "Liberty!" Literally, I'm not kidding. And,
Of course.
yeah. And then she's like, "Well, if you get me a sacred card, I will move to the next step of my side quest." I mean, and so we gotta go get the sacred card for her. And if you remember, Sacred is one of the two little... He's the little of the two brothers that make up Bagok. He's the little one.
Right.
So we can't continue her quest until we continue the main quest enough to be told to go to the tomb. Oh damn, I wanted an apple, not a salt. That's such a good line, Tyler. I wanted an apple, not a salt.
How about a pie?
So big. I love that the pie here is much bigger than the small ones that were dropped on my fucking head. So we continue with the main quest. We finally head to Galbadia Garden. We get told that we have our first proper mission, which is to assassinate Queen Adea. Queen? Sorceress? Whatever. We meet Lady Man Irvine. This time I don't put him with the two girls, and he literally chucks a tantrum. He does his loner spiel on the car. Oh! Ah! Stop it! I forgot, by the way, that Laguna segment. I'd sent you a screenshot about this. Apparently we missed literally every single optional part of that.
Yeah?
Yeah, except for one, where we picked up one key. There's 2 keys to pick up. We're supposed to tamper with some trapdoors. We're supposed to knock 4 different boulders down, and we knocked 1. And we missed almost every single optional part about that.
Funky.
But I did them all this time. So there's that. But yeah, we go to Galbadia, get our mission. And once we have our mission, we go back to... not Dollet. I don't remember the name of the town, but the one where we do the big heist, right? You know... Assault might have been wanted that time. It makes a nice noise. We get to General Caraway's mansion. Remember, the dude out the front is like, "I have a test for you, seasoned veterans. Go rob a grave." And so, you know, we go to the tomb. We get Sacred and Minotaur. I mod the Minotaur card. Like, I just straight up fucking turn it into juice, I believe. Did I? Or... yeah, I just turned it into juice. Like... Area Squall? What does that even mean? Oh, because that's who has them, I guess.
Who's in the rising guard?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just straight up mod it because it gives stuff. I regret modding it now because the stuff it gives was going to be helping in making the ultimate weapon. But you know, it's also not a super necessary card in the long run. And also the guide suggested that I mod the Angelo card because it mods into 100 elixirs, the most powerful healing item in the game. Reasonable.
He's a good boy.
He is a very good boy, that's why I'm not doing it. And what do I fucking need elixirs for anyway? I have infinite cures with any amount of tents that I want to make, because every single tent makes like 20 curagas.
And also you have like a million super strong spells to kill anything that could possibly harm you.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Like, there's no crowd to control when they're dead.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, we get to Caraway's mansion. He gives us the grave robbing mission. We go rob a grave, and because we get the sacred card from that, we go all the way back to Dollet, and we lose it to the Queen of Cards. We then want to send her back to Balaam, apparently. That is as far as I've gotten in her side quest in the guide. Like,
Right.
because that is near the end of the Disc 1 experience.
How are you meant to figure that shit out on your own?
Well, because you could do her quest in any location. I think what the guide is suggesting that she needs to go back to Balaam is for the most ergonomic way of completing the quest during the story. Like, because my assumption is you could continue her quest in any location you send her in. It's just the next location will have ease of access to do shit in is Balaam, and so that's why we're sending her back there. Or maybe she very specifically needs to go to Balaam. Who knows? I don't. I'm just following a guide. Just following instructions like a good bottom. But yeah.
Good boy.
We go back to Caraway. I'm not gonna let myself blush about that. We do the heist as expectedly terrible as it went, and Kistis absolutely fucking beats the shit out of Renoa for no perceivable reason other than she wanted to help with the heist. What a terrible fucking thing for her to do. Kistis eats her own fucking ass and nearly ruins the entire heist because of that. Squall goes, Irvine fucking, goes limp, early, which I guess is kind of the trope of boys like that. And then we go and beat the shit out of Adea.
Well, he just gets some performance anxiety. He still performs well.
Yeah, that's
once
fair.
he actually, like, performs.
Yeah, because his shot was dead on, and she was just like, I'm magic. Thank you.
He was just like, no.
He
just got nervous beforehand.
But we go beat the shit out of Adea, and then she launches icicles at us, and one of them impales us in the chest, close enough and large enough of an impaling that we could reasonably assume Squall is dead.
Yeah.
And
super dead.
From the writing,
and then he also fell into a river.
Yeah. The river led to a waterfall, and situated underneath that waterfall was a wood chipper. Like, no. And so
it's like that scene in Emperor's New Groove where they're tied to the log floating down the river, and he's like, "Oh no!" And he's like, "Don't tell me, we're about to go off a huge waterfall." And he's like, "Yep." He's like, "Sharp rocks at the bottom, most likely."
Fair enough. But yeah, and then at the end of that was the end of Disc 1, and at the very start of Disc 2, we're waking up in another Laguna dream, and he's like wearing casual
naturally, because Squall's dead.
Yeah. And so
gonna be doing a lot of dreaming nowadays.
So yeah, talking about that real quick. Oh, knocking down everything on my desk real quick. Talking about that real quick, right? For the sake of like, you know, understanding how the game is written, he's obviously not actually dead, right? However, there's a lot of like theories that go out in the
getting stabbed and falling into a river is basically anime code for we're taking you out of the story for a little bit.
Yeah, but there's a big theory surrounding Final Fantasy VIII, and I decided to bring it up now as opposed to afterwards so that we could like experience it while observing the theory, in that everything from this point on is not real because Squall died in that encounter. Like, that's a big prevailing theory in the Final Fantasy VIII community.
Right.
And having played the game fully through several times, I even have reasons to believe it as well. Because, like, everything up until now has been reasonably grounded in the sense of a magical fantasy world, right? But, like...
grounded for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. But, like, everything after this is gonna be very strange and wild and, like... a lot of unexplainable shit sort of just happens and we sort of just go, okay, like, it doesn't, it's without going into specific examples, obviously, I can't, you know, emphasize this enough, but it, like, it feels like a theory that has a really strong, grounded, like, wow, that could actually be it, you know what I mean? And that's what we're up to. We're a Laguna Dream. He's like wearing casual clothes, which means he's just like a dude now. He's not like a Galbadian soldier. He talked to like a little girl who called her Uncle Laguna. And we're way more powerful than we used to be.
I like the tiny piano on the ground.
Yeah, it's her little toy piano.
Adorable.
Tyler, you might have to monitor chat a little bit more than me. That's a cool JPEG he's walking on. Yeah, that's how Final Fantasy PS2 games did it.
Yeah. Every scene is a JPEG.
Fake 3D.
Sometimes multiple JPEGs, but
yeah.
like, they are all JPEGs, I assure you.
When I alt-tab, nothing bad happens, right? No, okay. I could even play like this. Lol.
Everything just freezes a little bit.
But it's still going, right?
Right, yeah. Child. Hello.
So this child's name is Alone. I believe I was doing her voice. I was doing a child. Like, I waited! Am I a good girl?
Yes, a good girl. Dear Alone's father and mother, Alone's been a good girl today. Right?
Yup! And out she goes. Is she tiny or is he freaking huge? He's huge. She's
Both,
like...
probably.
Yeah.
Some men are just large.
I don't think Laguna's large. I think he's actually shorter than Squack.
Maybe Squawk's just larger.
Well, yeah, that's... Whatever, man. House directly below the one that we came out of.
Alone, now's your chance.
Chance! I know hyphens in words are supposed to be like making you say the same letter, because for some odd reason it was harder to just type CHAAAAANCE. But like I always read it as like a gap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, tell me Squall isn't dead. I already discussed that. It's Percival, Tyler. Percy's back.
Hey Percy, sorry to tell you, Squall is 100% dead.
Yeah, I already discussed this with Tyler. I discussed the prevailing fandom theory that Squall is dead from this point onwards and nothing is real anymore. I want your take on that, but a spoiler-free take, because we are at the start of this too. So just give me a yes or no. Do you believe in this theory?
Guess that is the only way you could provide a spoiler-free take.
Yeah. Let's not overinflate
prevailing is probably wrong.
What?
Let's not overinflate it by calling it prevailing.
Yes, Percy, you've said that you mod this game almost every single time you come in here, buddy. I don't understand. Like, is prevailing not a word I would use?
Prevailing suggests that more people believe the theory than not. Like, it is the widely accepted, basically.
Oh, okay. I know it's very widely known. It's like one of the biggest theories in Final Fantasy community.
Right.
Don't subscribe to any fan theories, not even my own. Fair enough.
Fair.
I do, personally. But I'm not going to get into why at the moment. I'll just be Rain. I'll just be Rain. You understand, Alone. Now go to your room and play. Got in trouble.
That's because you broke your promise. Too bad.
Consume liquids. Yeah, I gotta add a sound to hydrate. Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Alone.
I got in trouble.
Too bad. Yeah. Hey, look! It's been a while, Laguna.
Hi. Kiros!
You remember him, right?
He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funnies, but he's not a bad guy.
Wow, alright.
No, they're friends. Hello.
You seem well.
Yeah, you too. I feel like a part inside of me has died. Probably nothing. Hey, how long has it been? You know, our grand escape from Centra?
That was... One would usually call that being chased out. Oh, I thought that was Laguna. I thought... fucking whatever. Well, I would say about a year or so.
I was bedridden for over 6 months. This is the part where we recap everything that's happened. Like, very unnaturally, so everyone in the audience knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces.
I nursed him back to health.
And now we've established the character relations.
Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you.
Why?
After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man.
That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here.
I think I understand what you mean, though. So, what do you want to know?
Let's see.
I'll just pick all of them. Apparently, Tell Me About Julia adds an entry in tutorial that you cannot get in anywhere else, so I don't want to skip that one. In fact, I'll do it first.
How's Julia doing?
I don't know. You mean Julia the singer? That's right.
My girlfriend?
Laguna really admired her and always frequented the nightclub.
Shut up. So what if I did?
Julia used to sing at the nightclub. No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano. Then the first song she released was Eyes on Me.
Oh, she's a singer now. How does the song go?
You don't know?
I've been bedridden for 6 months.
And I nursed you back to health.
Hear it.
just on a loop. I didn't think you'd listen to music. The song's about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh yeah! Some army general, right?
Yikes.
General Caraway or something? Remember him?
Oh, yikes.
Yikes indeed. I'm not too sure. I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. General Caraway comforted her when she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back.
So what? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters.
Fucking hell. Laguna's such a good person.
Ugh. Ain't that right, Elle?
Right! Uncle Laguna, and I didn't see what the rest of that was. Yeah. Okay, enough!
Okay, enough.
Sorry, I thought that was rain. I'm getting these lines mixed up, man! So what do you want to know?
How's Ward doing?
Ward quit the army too. Luckily, he found a job and he's working pretty hard.
What's he doing?
Didn't realize he was talking to the girl and thought he just descended out of nowhere. Just on an elevator.
I honestly didn't think the girl was still gonna be, like, here. So I thought he just, like, crouched down to, like, hold his head and cry for a little bit.
Yeah. But no.
That seemed like a very anime reaction to have.
But no, it does actually genuinely seem like he's just happy that Alone is happy.
Julia.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's a janitor down in the D District prison. That's what happens when the D Club goes political.
Yeah. Sellouts. Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well.
Oh, and he never got his voice back. You can basically tell what he wants from his facial expressions. No one ever gave him like a notepad or taught him sign language. He's just like, you know.
They can't be expected to animate sign language with their little models.
Where am I?
I think the fairies are here.
Fairies? Yeah, I guess so.
Then our work should be a cinch.
I'm looking
What?
forward to the battles.
What?
Dunno. That's just what he said when I thought, where am I?
Alright. Let's talk later. Let's talk later. Time to do some work.
Okay.
So what's your plan? You're gonna stick around here for a bit, right?
Would that be okay? You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Alright.
Probably easier for Laguna to move on if he's already crushing on Rain.
Yeah.
Isn't Rain Alone's mom, though? Which would mean she's also married? Because Alone also has a dad?
Yeah, that's the idea.
No? Okay.
Well, in the future,
for him, I
Percival,
suppose.
if we could answer questions with a little bit more ambiguity. Because that is not a subject we technically knew. Hold on a second. No, this is not going to work. Just trying to figure out a configuration for this guide. But yeah, I'll just have to rely on you for chat, Tyler.
The only thing I recalled about the lines that there have been is mentioning that she's got a mom and dad. Like he said, mom and dad, and then
Yeah.
she's talking like a mom, so I thought she was Alone's mom. So there's a dad.
All right. All right. We just gotta walk all the way south. You'll also find I'm doing something kind of interesting in these fights.
Yeah. Running away,
Yeah.
like a little bit.
Yep.
Thanks.
I haven't used what's his name? Gun guy.
Being down on her from beyond the grave. Oh, I did not get that wherever that was. It just seemed like she was talking about
Yeah, that's
mom and dad.
yeah. That's not a line specifically from them being in the grave. They were just like, you're supposed to realize that Rain isn't Alone's mom.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Yeah, okay, so we are saying, like, over and over, Percival, that we are not getting the thing that you're realizing. So you might just have to move on. Sorry. But yeah, I haven't used Irvine in a single fight. Kiros has currently got Irvine's, like, stuff. So you can see that his
Yeah.
next level is exactly 1,000 because he has not been in a single fight that got experience.
Nice.
It's kind of funny. Laguna, I have a simple question.
Is it actually simple, or
What exactly do you do here?
that's not simple? It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in this town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. And that's a really winded way of saying that I kill monsters. You're looking at the Monster Hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We are to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. Unless it's a fight that Aretha's guide says we shouldn't do, so then we'll run away.
Well, it just I just run away from fights in general because you don't need to level up. For what it's worth, sorry.
It's probably fine.
One of the reasons why, and I'll show you in a second which GF has it, you do, is because of this. This is like a permanent thing that gets applied to a character if they have this ability when they level up. They just permanently get one more strength. And, all the different...
you don't want that for Laguna, you want that for the
Well,
other
this isn't
characters?
on anyone at the moment. It's just partially the problem. But, like, I want all of them, basically. Like, I don't want to just have... I don't want to, like, level up too much without having all of the bonus abilities. Because there's, like, health bonus and defense bonus and magic bonus as well. So, like, leveling up with those active, like, means that you get stronger than if you were to level up without them.
Right.
So, like, I'm mostly saving my levels. I haven't been, like, super religiously strict about it. Like, I've just been running from most random encounters. But because of the amount of grinding that I've done on this 100% save file, I am still technically higher level, just because there's been more stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I'm running from most encounters. Oh yeah, you might also have noticed when I was searching through the cards, I got another rare card that you can only get from doing the Queen of Hearts thing, which is Kyros. I also card monitored this, despite the fact that it would be the perfect card to complement the weakness of my deck, not having many good left attacking numbers. And that's because it's one of the best cards for card modding, because it gives this ability. Every single fight, all three of my people, because it gives 3 of the items that turn into this. So 3 different GFs have it now, right? Which means all 3 party members can just permanently start, and even if they die and get revived, permanently just have haste. Just permanently.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Percy says, nice, Kira's card is OP.
Yeah. Something else to note as well is you can get every card back at Disc 4. Even the ones you mod.
I love seeing the flashes of your tabs as you tab around.
Run away! Fine,
Working
mug from him. Couldn't steal. It would say can't escape. There we go. That was weird. There we go. Irving finally got his first experience.
Nice.
Because you get experience even just from doing damage. Oh, sorry, Kyros. Can you...
Hey, Percy, you want to see something cool?
Can you fucking... Oh my god. They really did not want me to leave that fight.
Quit running from your problems, damn it.
Right? Poor Kyros got eaten a bit. Yeah, he'll live.
No.
The fucking apple.
I love that you left the giant cactuars in. I just redeemed one of his rewards.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Alright, first patrol complete.
We're to report to the commander and asked commander.
That's not... Whatever, Tyler. Commander, you mean that woman at the pub?
Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the asked commander is alone.
Tyler, you said the right thing! And then corrected it to the wrong thing.
I corrected myself because I said it wrong.
Tyler, I swear to Christ. I'm gonna need more booze for this. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot.
A hotshot? Who, moi? Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Asked Kiros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to base.
I'm not listening to you if you call me that.
Asshole Kiros?
You've recovered, now get out of here.
They hate me.
Apparently they hate him.
Aw, damn.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. This 3,000 gil, will not that Laguna has will not transfer back to Squall, but the items that they have... oh, Nut isn't in. Nut is not in yet.
Ah!
Yeah, not yet.
Is,
I'm talking, Tyler.
I know.
The 3,000 gil he has will not transfer to Squall, but if I spend it on items, they will.
Asshole.
So I'm just gonna buy 3 tents. I need to put a sound on box. Oh, there was a box on my head. I didn't get to do the bit that I do. Yeah, I need to put a sound on some of these.
Yeah.
Does it really like flash when I alt tab? Is it all that bad?
No.
Okay.
It's just on the Discord end. It's just I see like when the menu pops up that you can tab through the different tabs. I see that for a brief moment until you've picked a tab.
Okay. Alright.
I pray my position at work will never become asshole.
Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day?
Thing? What are you calling a thing?
Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of timber maniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel.
That's great.
We should go talk to him sometime.
Yeah. Well, currently I'm stuck in this JPEG.
Tyler.
I just can't leave. This collection of JPEGs really speaks to me. It's my home now, even though everyone hates me. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right?
You need time to gather more material? This seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write about this place first, aren't you? Man, Kiris is not getting it.
No way. Can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and get all those tourists and stuff.
You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man.
Hey, I see a monster! Let's go over there now!
Well, yeah, Kiros, it's been a year. Of course he's changed.
Oh, over Thanksgiving, I met with my mom and dad and brother and sibling, and they all noticed my voice change.
Yep.
And my brother was like, "This is not fair. Like, you're gonna get a deeper voice than me."
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't noticed your voice changing yet. I guess because I'm...
Which is like a fair concern, because I realized I sound exactly like him right now.
Yeah, I have not noticed it yet. Which is what we talked about, right? That, like,
Yeah, like
Wow, right on the
if you're
fucking
around
doorstep.
it constantly. If you're around it constantly, you're not gonna notice
Yeah.
the gradual change.
No.
Except for the voice cracks, which I'm sure have been obvious.
I think I missed.
You don't want to save while you're up there?
No, I gotta talk to Rain first. Oh my god, that was inside the building! Tyler, I told you
yeah.
Anvil wasn't there yet. I told you that one already.
You said Nut wasn't there yet.
Yeah, and I've also already told you Anvil wasn't there yet. How about you learn 3D... Yeah, how about you learn 3D editing software and make me an Anvil then? Huh?
That's not my job. Are you paying me to do that?
Anyway, what?
Girl talk. Let's come back later. Come on.
Ah! He's purple! Purple goop. I gotta add sounds. Something inside me tells me to listen. Yeah, it's called being a creep. Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. His crude waves every time a series of snoring his sleep. Jesus. But he's really nice. I really, really like him.
Yikes.
What?
Rain just shat on him.
Yeah.
And not in a way that's like these are fixable things that he could fix. Like, she shat on his aspirations to be a journalist, which is like a fundamental part of his being.
Wow.
It's like, yikes.
Rain, Uncle Laguna, and Ella should all be together. But you know, I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Oh, it makes me so mad. What does? The fact that he wants to leave?
I suppose.
But you just shat on him. You don't like him?
Well, maybe that's the part of it she doesn't like that she's shitting on.
I feel the same as...
The kid wills that they are now legally married.
I feel the same as you, Alone.
Yeah, don't you know children are a wedding of twins until like age 12?
Yeah, you're back!
I came back in a hurry. I like how Kyros wasn't even trying to hide. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. We didn't exterminate any.
We ran from every fight.
Including Buchu Chus and Bun Buns that Assistant Commander Elon so hates. I've exterminated 0 monsters. I agree, that's how law works. Or should.
Alright, thank you. Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol?
Maybe you'll actually exterminate something this?
I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Maybe that'll let you get back to the other characters that you should be. What? Nothing.
Try not to snore as much this time.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler. Hold on, I said hey, Tyler probably a little too early. Hold on.
Is that actually what he's supposed to say? Well, I imagine he would replace Zero with however many monsters he actually exterminated, but
Yeah.
Aretha ran from every fight,
Yeah.
so he didn't actually kill anything. Zero monsters, and you wonder why the townspeople don't like you.
Hey, Tyler.
What's up?
Hold on. Almost there. Hey, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
This side? Oh, there we go.
Well, now, shall we rest up a bit?
What's the matter?
I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing alone.
Scared of not seeing rain?
What's happened to me? I feel... What is this I'm feeling? Oh, please let it be this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up.
Laguna, you've changed.
Thanks, it's the trauma.
Anyway, Squall, stop being the other guy. Do you get it? It's a Homestuck joke.
Yeah, I got it.
Squall, stop being the other guy. You failed to stop being the other guy and instead be another guy! Where's Zell? It's the double hit. I've been holding on to that Homestuck joke for a while. Because, like, that's the thing Homestuck does, right? It's like the quintuple wraparound, what's the thing that you do in a story? Cliffhanger. Like the quintuple wraparound cliffhanger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hearts Box has stop being Diamond Droogs. You fail because you're too busy being Spade Slick or something like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're all in prison. How's Laguna doing?
I don't know. Didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but...
So it seems like Zell was Ward.
Well, you know Laguna and company went to that Centra place and got into a real fix, right? I like how they're updating the other two who don't experience the dreams like it's an episode in a soap opera.
Well, no, Selfie experienced the dreams. Selfie... Or maybe not.
Yeah, but I mean, Renoa and Kistis don't.
Maybe not, actually. If Irvine was Kiros, and Squall was obviously Laguna, then the only person who went to bed here was Zell, yeah.
After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some prison-like place. And he's bored out of his mind. And all he wants to do is be fighting alongside Laguna.
So what's this we're experiencing?
How the hell should I know?
Anyway, we have all of our stuff back. I'm gonna junction switch from Squall to Zell so I can get, you know...
All the shit back.
Yeah, some of his shit back anyway. Alright.
Oh, right, I'm Renoa. Didn't you say Ward was working in some kind of prison? Yeah, so? And wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he's a soldier there.
Come on, Zell.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Of all the stupid Hey, whoa, wait a sec!
Zell has exactly 2 brain cells.
I know this place! Everyone, listen up! This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. Or it could just be the design of Galbadian prisons in general. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. Why? Right here, where we are, I'm sure of it. Because I've seen it, and I know.
It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress.
We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death.
That,
Just like Cypher was.
that president is no longer in charge.
Now that Galbadia is in the hand of the sorceress, what's going to happen to us?
Things don't look so good. 10 reasons why things don't look so good right now. Number 6 will shock you.
What's going to happen to us? Where the hell's that guy Irvine? Where's Squall? Did the sorceress... Oh, hey, there's Squall.
Where am I? I challenged Adea? My wound? No wound? How? So that's the first one. Literally no wound.
Well, it's been a year. So... You know.
You think the Squall's just been asleep for the whole year?
Well, are we assuming that the dreams, like the taking over the people, like the hops to Laguna, they're happening at the same time, right?
Dunno.
Are we assuming as much? Because Renoa seems to be assuming as much when she says that you just saw Ward, and so Ward works here. He must.
I think that's
so
for you
she
to.
seems to be implying.
I think that's for
She
you to
seems to be
figure out.
implying.
I think that's for you to figure out.
Well, this
Yeah.
is what I'm positing now.
Yeah.
Is that she seems to be implying there that those dreams are taking place at the same time. That like Laguna and Co. are out there at the same time that we're here. Therefore, it will have been a year. But that doesn't make sense because they seem kind of freshly imprisoned. So
Indeed.
we'll keep thinking about it.
The Galbadian soldiers, we were surrounded. He was there, Cypher, leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this Portal 2 bullshit?
Time for science. Meow, meow. Food's almost here.
Hmm. What? What? What was that loud noise?
The door opening?
No,
I don't like him at all.
I'm pretty
Or
sure.
his two identical twins.
I'm pretty sure she heard Tyler. They'd be triplets.
South isn't bad.
I'm pretty sure she saw him at the noise, the big clanging noise of Squall's cell moving. Is the
It's
sound
just
of
funny
your
when that happens and then they ask about the sound like a minute later just because of the speed the cutscenes go by.
I also love Mean Guy for very different reasons. It's the sound of your friend being tortured.
Is it?
What?
What? What do you mean?
Shut up! Don't screw around with me. You
Oh,
understand
big
who's
guy with guns.
You understand who's in charge here.
I have magical beasts.
I'm asking you a question.
You haven't.
They did. You understand who's in charge here?
That seems rhetorical. Stop hitting me.
Wow!
couldn't even hit that note. Ah!
Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? Don't say anything.
Renata, you bitch!
You, what the hell?
You stupid whore! Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
The immediate... some people just freeze up and give everything to cops in a moment's notice.
Is there a Renoa with you? I'm Renoa Hartley! I was born in 1986, and my credit card number is 734!
Zell's like, Renoa, come on, stupid! You don't give anything to pigs!
Zell would be A-cab. Zell would be very strongly A-cab.
100%. He's like, I'll die before I give shit to you. Not without my lawyer present.
Yeah.
I don't see a warrant.
Yeah. that's Zell 100%. Alright, then come over here.
What are you doing, Renoa, you bastard?
Stop it already.
Stop, I'll go. No, stupid. We all have...
I didn't do anything to deserve this.
We all have magical beasts.
Hold on, I didn't do anything to deserve this. Where's your warrant? I want to see a lawyer. The jail needs to be hornier? No, the point is to put me in jail because I've been horny.
Yeah. Bonk.
Yeah, like horny bonk.
I think the sound for the jail should be the horny bonk noise, and then the cell falls down. Bonk. And then cell.
Oh, this is like common meme culture, my dude. Keep up. Aretha has also been wrongfully imprisoned. Well, my point still stands.
Renoa.
I'll be fine. Nothing bad's ever happened to a pretty girl like me in jail, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Led away by 3 armed guards?
Tyler.
Oh, hey.
Squall, you're pitiful.
Hey, Sonic. How you doing? Missed you. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Take him away.
What the fuck? Wasn't expecting those things, but okay. Alright.
I'm sure you can imagine what happens now.
Did he just throw him with one hand by the head? The fuck?
Yeah. What do you want?
Yeah.
Tell me what seed is. A day it demands
you could
to
squall
know.
and tell me that like half of his body weight isn't that fuzzy-ass coat.
Seed.
He's like 50 pounds sopping wet.
A code name for Balaam's Garden Elite Mercenary Force. Seed. Combat Specialists.
Hmm?
Don't you already know?
Well, no,
I'm
never
not a
passed.
seed. There must be some kind of secret you're not given when you're given when you become a seed.
I don't remember.
There's nothing. Even if there were, you'd think I'd tell you.
Yeah, we were doing cyanide tablets in the teeth.
You're on my
specifically to avoid giving any.
You're on my tough nut to crack list. Didn't think you'd talk that easy.
Jeez, I'm honored.
So here's a little something for ya.
Stab me, I'm sure it'll be a very different experience.
Ah!
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Oh my god, Tyler, shut up.
Even if you're not, you should still say it just to throw him off.
Yeah.
Even if you don't talk, others will.
Others don't know it. And the ones who do wouldn't say anything.
They're saying seed and nuts a lot. The horny gel thing worked. Oh, even BDSM, lovely.
Oh, my food's here. I gotta go.
Okay. You gonna get me food?
I'm not talking about this, I have to get my food.
The Mumbas, of course, are the second reason why I think that this is. Because they're just like a creature that everyone's sort of just... They suddenly are a thing, and like everyone's just like, yeah, these are kind of just a thing. But like, where the fuck have they... They're just... I don't know. I don't know how to like explain it. It's very weird that they're suddenly just a thing in the world. Get you with the Mumba thing, yeah. But like, if my argument was just Squall's injury healed really quickly and suddenly there's Mumbas, I wouldn't have a very strong argument. There are things much later into the game that I have very strong opinions about regarding the, like, the theory that Squall is currently dead. Also, I guess kind of Cypher's strength there as well. We shouldn't say anything, though, because Tyler reads the chat, and also Tyler watches these VODs, so even if Tyler's not here, I can't be like, by the way, also about the ending where Tyler will, like, watch the VOD, and then... Yeah, so... Is your argument that you think it was... Oh, no, it wasn't the author's intent. Not at all. I think that Majora's Mask, being a story about the 5 stages of grief, is 100% the author's intent, and it's a fan theory. But I think that this is not the author's intent, it just works logically and thematically. The whole world goes fucking topsy-turvy from this point onwards, basically. Yeah, I totally agree with you about Majora's Mask. I wonder if multiplayer is stable enough that me and Tyler can play it now. Because we might do it after 8. Tyler might even pick up for their game if they like it enough. Majora's Mask is multiplayer? Yeah, so does Ocarina of Time. Excuse me, what the shit? Guess you guys are just learning about this for the first time. With an emulator? Yeah. How? It just does. It's just a mod that someone made for it. Don't know what to tell you. If you both play it, I'm totally down to watch. Yeah, we tried to before, but it like failed pretty terribly.
I return.
Hello. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I figured.
What did you figure about?
That you were gonna need a second.
Why?
Because you didn't immediately start playing again. Or say anything.
Thanks, Circus Monster.
I like that you kept the giant cactuars in there.
I heard you. You're welcome.
Not exactly the music that I would think to be over a torture scene.
Yeah.
But alright.
Alright. It won't be long. I'm just, I am dealing with food.
Oh, AT&T ad.
Could use a Tonberry and a Chocobo in there somewhere, but still great.
Well, you know, there is a redeem for adding throwables to the list of things to be thrown.
It's a pretty expensive redeem, though.
AT&T, connecting changes everything.
Does it?
Yes, I'm not sure if you can connect through AT&T, though. Percy redeemed a posture check.
Yeah, I checked. It's still there.
Check your posture, bitch.
I just did. It's still there.
Nice.
There it is. I found it. It's my posture.
Curb check.
It's on the floor.
Much posture. Very sit.
Yeah. The instructor, the little messenger girl, or that chicken was, he wouldn't last 3 seconds.
I mean, he's already lasted a bit. They're fine.
They're all here?
Well, looks like you're the one who's giving away information now.
You bet! No, he already knows. But since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So, how'd I look in my moment of triumph? I kicked your ass in like 2 seconds.
The guy in the back's cheeked up. He sure is.
My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the Sorceress's Knight.
On a Tuesday
Sorceress's
afternoon?
Knight. Tyler, focus on the story. His romantic dream. But, Cypher, now you're just a torturer. What did you say?
A torturer.
Passed out cold, eh? This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the sorceress's knight. The fun's just started, Squall. Don't disappoint me now. Chili dogs. Thought I'd just throw one in there, you know?
Yeah. That's your in.
You don't have to draw it. You don't have to draw it. You have 100. It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. What was that noise?
You dropping the thing.
You again.
Hey, don't kick the little guy. Damn him, that numbskull. Yo, who do you think you are? Mean guy, as my voice box implies.
Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that.
Don't give me a nickname already, you'll make me come.
What?
The funny thing is, I can be as horny as I want, but I don't go into jail, so... I'm safe.
I should make a smaller one that's a PNG that also gets dropped on you. Or I could just... no, actually I couldn't, because if I put you behind the spout capture, you would just literally be behind my ass. You'd be eating my ass, Tyler.
No.
And I know you want that, but...
I don't.
I know you do, but I can't have that on stream, unfortunately.
I'm allergic to fur.
There's no fur.
You're f***ing covered in fur. You're a furry.
Not on my ass.
It's on your tail. It goes down your back.
Yeah, but it's not on my ass.
That's where...
No. My ass is under my tail, Tyler. That's where asses on tailed creatures are.
I'm looking at where my icon is. I'm looking at, like, if I was behind you, I would be, like, eye level with the top of your tail, which means the top of your tail, where all the fur is, would be right in my face.
Okay. But if you were eating my ass, you'd be under my tail.
Yes, if I'm too horny, you should still put Aretha in jail for me.
No, Percival. If Tyler's too horny, you should not put me in jail.
Put him in jail. He represents me as my...
I absolutely do not represent Tyler.
He does.
Absolutely do not.
He does.
Shut the fuck up and read the story.
This is his stream, after all. He's the host, so he takes responsibility for anything that happens.
He's so mean.
It's kind of funnier if the only one we could punish is Aretha.
You okay? Doesn't work so well, but...
Didn't we establish that hurts, though?
No, not hurts. It just doesn't work.
All the emotes for Tyler should be positive. Yes, see? Give me cookies.
Well now, Squall, I'll ask again. What is Seed, and why did they oppose the Sorceress? Seed opposes the Sorceress?
What? What is... It's a mercenary corps, you know this.
Sir Cypher, the missiles targeted for the garden are ready to launch. Excellent.
Barack Obama?
Balam Garden is to be destroyed on charges of trading seeds to oppose the Sorceress. What? It's a pity, really. I grew up there, too. But orders are orders, and Adea wants it destroyed. No.
Is that a noble thing to do?
After the garden's gone, the seed hunt will begin.
I mean, granted, they're all soulless mercenaries, so... couldn't be too bad.
I'll be Adea's bloodhound, and hunt everyone down of your kind.
Kind, it's just a job.
It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation.
Do you intend to let me go so you can hunt me down for fun?
Ready to talk?
And now that Cypher's not here.
I don't understand the question. Don't mess with me! Adea says you know something. Now spit it out! Talk! What is Seed all about?
It's a mercenary corps. We're about whoever...
Aren't we mercenaries from Balan Garden Special Forces? Well, these guys, and I'm just going to sit here on this while this is happening and talk for a moment. These guys seem to think that there's something else going on.
In which case,
Yeah,
we're
that's
the
a hot
worst
ass.
person to try and interrogate.
Yeah, that's a hot ass voice if I ever heard one.
Oh yeah. Remember we were talking about how hot we find awkward nerds?
Mhm.
There you go. If it is the case that something about Seed is there's more than meets the eye in that regard, wouldn't the rookies who just became Seed members like a week ago be the wrong people to ask?
Probably.
I feel like Pistis is your best bet here.
Mostly hear the voice acting TBF.
Yeah, so? I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me?
The guide is telling me the correct option is just let me die.
Hell yeah.
What's that? What did you say? Your breath stinks.
Kick him in the face.
Punk, you asked for it!
I think his legs are also tied to the...
Oh.
How's that? How you like me now, huh?
Good night.
Ah, yes. Excellent interrogation technique.
Completely... Completely knocked out cold. Hey, you two Mumbas. Watch him.
Alright.
Well, now that we've replaced Renoa with this colorful lion thing,
Mumba.
now that we've replaced Renoa with this Moomba,
Yeah.
I'm feeling significantly better about our situation.
Squall. Squall. Zell, you just kind of sat on him. What do we do?
Comfy.
Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Hold on. Zell! Buddy!
Selfie.
Is the Mumba an upgrade or a downgrade? We're suggesting that it's an upgrade.
Yeah. We should just kiss this for an upgrade next.
We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape.
Oh yeah? Can I do that while sitting? Anyone got a plan?
Zell, stop clipping into the Digimon. Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
Fucked up, Selfie.
love the Mumbas so much. They are so fucking adorable. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mostly. Doesn't sound like you are.
Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back.
I feel like our first, thing we ought to do is get out of this room. After that, we can figure it out. Weapons. My weapons are these fists of mine. I could do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll get the weapons back.
Oh yeah, you worked here as ward, so you know the place.
Sure. Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. Neither confirming nor denying that statement.
Yeah, right.
You two lie down there. You haven't been doing much else most night.
I hope this works.
Guard! Guard! We need some help! Open the door!
What's the problem?
The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them.
What?
Man, I can't believe that fucking worked. You think a snake could get in here? Ha! Well, I'm off.
Wow.
Huh? You want to go too? I guess. Just don't get in my way.
I love those things so much. Moombas are so cute. Alright. Florsivian.
Don't Digimon clip by definition? I am unfamiliar with Digimon lore. So...
Who was it that had... Oh, they just straight up... They just straight up dejunctioned one of my party members. All of them, shit. Actually. I have to redo that shit on my own?
Oh, shit.
I want to know who has the good magic.
Does it matter if everyone's dejunctioned?
Well, because I still switch. Switch in this menu still switches the magic as well. And I want a junction...
Yeah, that happens after Laguna sections. Percy's dead.
It doesn't happen after every Laguna section.
Unless you have them set up ahead of time.
I had them set up ahead of time, obviously. I had them set up, you know, before the Laguna section.
Well, that wouldn't be obvious to Percy, because you started in Laguna section.
It would be obvious to Percy because I had them set up for the boss fight you have to do right before the Laguna section, the final boss of the first disc. It'd be obvious to anyone. Literally every single person who's played this game would have had them set up for that. What Percy is here is just wrong.
Aretha, be nice.
Because I don't know how else to say it. Like, you have to have them set up to do the Adea fight, more or less. So you probably can do it without it.
Be nice.
And they just got dejunctioned, which is really fucking annoying because I don't know what combination of things I had for what, but this should be fine.
I needled you.
Mm-hmm. And nice. I ignored it.
Bitch.
Go up the stairs to battle the soldiers.
Don't read the guide out loud. Spoilers.
Look at this. Seed weapons. Yeah, maybe you should take some of these fucking voices. I've been taking literally every single one.
Is this what they call a gunblade?
Check these out. A whip, nunchaku.
I think it's pronounced nunchaku. You? An escapee? Yo, I'm here to reclaim these.
I like how you just gave that guard Zell's voice, but then when you realized that and Zell had to speak, you made Zell sound Zeller.
No, I intentionally made him less Zell.
You'll notice Zell's like bar is like pink now, like the bar that fills up that determines his turn. That's the auto haste.
Nice. I dropped the sausage on the ground. Where did it go? Piece of cake, baby! Oh, I'm looking for a sausage I dropped on the ground.
Alright, Tyler.
I like how explosions happen when he punches enemies. Yeah, as they do.
Don't hit my face. Stop grabbing my leg. Let me sleep. Laguna! Shut up. Laguna! 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 What? I don't understand.
You were just yelling in that voice. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them an actual voice. Laguna! I don't fucking know. It's a plush toy, man. What kind of voice do I give this thing?
Laguna! Laguna!
Yeah, you can do their voice then.
Ow. Laguna! Laguna! Laguna!
Laguna.
No, Laguna!
Waguna.
Laguna!
Waguna.
Laguna!
Waguna.
I said Laguna. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting.
Zell the weapons.
Oh shit, I forgot him. Well, I saw him. You want me to show you? Oh shit, the door closed behind me. I probably should have thought this through.
Tyler, stop rewriting the canon. Laguna Matata. Woohoo! Alright! What the fuck?
Why am I big now? Time to go kick some ass! If I could just do this the whole time, that— oh, never mind. Oh, it's just displaying the weapons. Alright. To who?
Also, Selfie is never even close to being that martial. And,
I'm also here.
yeah. Waguna!
Laguna!
Alright. I need to figure out who the
I
fuck
was
has...
gonna ask why Irvine is almost dead, but I just remembered the thing about the when you take health away.
Yeah, well...
I appreciate Tyler's ad-libs. Thank you, Percy.
I love them.
Someone appreciates
No,
the work
I
do around
I
here.
love them. Who has other magic? So, it's not Squall. It's Renoa. So Renoa has to switch with Kestus.
Get leveled, bitch.
I refuse.
Nope, you already absorbed the XP.
No. I definitely don't have these in the order that I wanted them in. But that's fine. Because Squall was the one that had these abilities before. But I have Squall's magic on someone else.
Ah! Fuck.
Ouch.
Tyler's ad-libs be made canon.
Yeah, that hurts. I disagree. I disagree with the magic ball.
Damn, but the magic 8-ball says no.
I disagree.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep saying them, but just acknowledge that they're not canon.
No, I think they can be canon.
Mhm.
You could be Mayonnaise.
Is this the cell with the uncooperative prisoners?
Yeah, this is it. Please give him something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners so soon after getting transferred here?
Just be quiet and let me handle this.
It's really funny because I'm actually pretty sure you gave that voice to Wedge, and you didn't even realize you were speaking for Wedge.
It's possible.
Or Biggs, whichever one.
It probably wasn't as difficult to do back when I first gave him that voice. But now anything higher than this pitch I'm doing right now is incredibly difficult.
Yeah. This is Zell selfie Biggs. Ah! Yeah, we all...
Yeah.
Ah! I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners. I remember this being very funny.
Am I Biggs or am I Wedge?
I think Biggs is the big guy that was red that you were doing the Yorkin accent for, whatever the fuck it is.
I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate our position. It's a dog-eat,
Oh, they're fully armed, sir.
Well, shit. What? How? Ah, hell with it. Let's go, Wedge.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go very well for
We
them.
fought him fully armed before, and it went so well the first time.
Yeah. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now.
We were promoted, so, you know, this fight's probably not gonna go well for you.
So what do they have? They have a reflect? Which could be nice. They have haste! I mean, I have auto haste, but I kind of want to get... Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay.
They have a lot of spells that I want. What was that?
Regen.
They have regen as well? Well, I just cast regen on the enemy because I cast regen on the person who I cast reflect on earlier. He doesn't though, does he? He has reflect. Do I need reflect? Is reflect a good junction spell? Because reflect isn't really useful as a combat spell, for being honest.
I don't know, look at your guide.
No, it won't say. Like, it doesn't say for small stuff like this.
They have so many good spells at this point of the game for some reason. Percy says yes.
Okay. I'll get all the reflects from him, and then I'll kill him. Then I'll get all the other spells from the
Strong
other
for
guy.
junctioning.
Yeah. My food. I'll be right back. Bum 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 bum.
I'm trying to remember how the combat music from 16 went. But it's not critical if you're getting bored. We'll be fine. Yeah, it'll just take like slightly longer than a bit. It'll be fine.
Alright. So yeah, we might be in this particular fight for quite a while.
Hey Aretha, how does the combat music from 16 go again?
So, I know that was our joke, right? But it is so apropos to how boring the music from 16 was that now that we've stopped playing it, I have completely fucking forgotten it.
Yeah, I forgot it too. I was gonna just like hum the Final Fantasy 16 battle music because I was like,
Because that's the joke,
surely I
right?
still remember it because like
Nope.
it was the only thing we listened to that whole time. But
Yeah, and yet we've forgotten it. But the music for
instant we stopped playing.
the music for like other themes for these games are so good that in my life
It goes
in
like this. Bar bum bar bum bar bar bye.
But in my whole life of playing these Final Fantasy games, almost every single other theme, I have never once even come close to forgetting because of just how good the music is of them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's just wild that that's the way it is. Man, I kind of wish I could have the button pressed without me actually holding it, because, like, I want to eat my food, but also I want to... this. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't need a mod for that, Percy. They just have some songs from other games in it. Sometimes.
Yeah, and that's the music that we remember is good. Kistis, why is your drawers failing? You have something junction to magic. Don't be a bitch. Does she have something junction to magic? It'd be too long to check now.
I don't know. But yeah, Final Fantasy X's combat music sticks in my brain. Even though my first time hearing it was like from a different room while my dad played Final Fantasy X. And I still remembered it like years later, even though I just like vaguely heard it in the background. And it's still stuck in my brain.
Wow. I gave Renoa magic. Like, I'm pretty sure I junctioned it with something with magic on it. Maybe not. This is gonna suck. It seems like Selfie doesn't have magic either.
Final Fantasy X was your first, Circus? That's nice.
10 was my first as well. And it's also just, in my opinion, the best.
Which one did we do first? We did 12 first, didn't we?
I would be very surprised if we didn't do 10 first.
I rage quit at the first underwater soccer game.
It's easy.
Oh, come on. We were cheating out the wazoo.
Not for that. You can't
Draw.
cheat. You can't cheat that.
You don't have to win the underwater soccer games, do you?
No.
It is definitely worth playing to the end. Very good game.
Yeah,
Also 10-2. I enjoyed 10-2 as well.
no one else in the community does.
That's bullshit.
I agree. I think it is bullshit.
Even if you skip the soccer altogether. Yeah.
If I get out of this fight, I need to express something to you, Tyler. Right?
Yeah.
There is 4 spells that I want to draw 100 of on all 4 of the characters in this fight, right? And it was Reflect, Haste, Slow, and Regen. Like, I wanted all 4. Right?
Uh-huh.
Zell is already up to Regen because he's maxed out the other 3, and Selfie is only just up to the second one, and Kistis is still on Reflect.
Oof.
If I get out of this fight and I see that Kistis and Selfie have magic and something junction to their magic to make them have a high magic stat, and they still take this long, I'm gonna be really fucking angry.
I don't think 10-2 is as universally hated as, say, like, any of the 13s, just off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, the 13 series people revile. Universally hated. But a lot of people strongly dislike 10-2 because it has a very violent switch in tone to 10, without really sort of understanding that that kind of violent switch in tone is exactly what the world was gonna do once you stopped the apocalypse from being the apocalypse.
Right. you pulled everyone out of a death spiral, which was the whole point of 10. So obviously things weren't going to be so down.
Yeah.
And also, it was fun.
It was loads of fun. Yeah, Zell's done. He's got all the spells.
Nice.
Oh no, he's not quite done yet. I was mistaking his turn for someone else. It seems like she's drawing hastes faster, so maybe it won't take as long as I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam.
I wonder how ineffective the guns are.
Yeah, with how everyone just shrugs off bullets, I'm not surprised that an icicle through the chest wouldn't even leave a mark.
Right, but that's it, the idiosyncratic between game and like, you know, and like story. Final Fantasy's always done that. I mean, like, look at Aerith dying in Final Fantasy VII, right? Like, those dudes get fucking hit with like
Spoilers.
You knew she dies. Everyone does. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Imagine the actual, like, if I somehow didn't know that, and you spoiled that for me before we had played it.
Yeah. I had to trust.
It would be devastating.
I had to trust in your like absorption of cultural media.
Yeah. The cultural miasma.
Okay, it was just a reflect thing. Reflect is harder to draw than the other three. We're still gonna be here a little while because it does just seem like Selphie and Kistis have low magic for some reason.
Damn. These bitches can never be satisfied with the amount of magic you give them. Women, am I right? Aerith will never die in my heart, you monster, Percy says.
Yeah. But, like, that's
well,
like another...
Good thing Aretha said Aerith
yeah.
instead of Aerith. So.
I hate...
Aerith isn't that.
No, I hate the Aerith controversy. I hate it.
Like, you hate it because you're firmly on one side, or you just hate that it's a difference?
I'm firmly on one side.
Yeah, Aerith can die all she wants.
Wow, Percy! I'm firmly on one side, yes.
Okay.
Yes, her name is fucking Aerith. It's not Aerith.
Rolling my eye.
Roll your eyes like you fucking want.
I will.
Can these bitches fill up on... Thank you!
Alright, sluts, let's get down to business.
Nah, they're not... We're still gonna be here a little while longer. Gives me time to eat my rat.
Pile drive those sluts.
Alright, it is just Kistis at this point.
Of course it is.
You know what? While I'm waiting, they apparently have really good things to steal. So I'm gonna try and mug from
I don't want to kill him, though. What if I cast Region on the enemy? Oh, never mind. I stole from the thing that I stole the thing he has.
What's the thing he has?
Something. I don't remember what it's called. Selfie can just keep on beating on the little guy with... Unless it ends the fight if one of them dies.
I get it. I also call him Sephiroth. What's wrong with weird English speakers? Air.
You're mocking me? I can feel it.
I don't know. I'm reading what Percy says.
No, I know. I'm reading what Percy says as well. He's mocking me.
Oh, Percy.
Alright.
Snarky. I'm sensing the beans. You also appear to be full of them.
What is... beans?
Yes. You are just so full of beans.
Alright, we're just waiting for Kistis to finally get maxed on Region.
Of course, we gotta be waiting on Kisses.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't actually talk shit about that other guy that was horny for Kistis the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it. It's just they were really, really horny for Kistis. Like, distressingly horny.
Distressingly,
Kissy.
distractingly, within the first literal few lines as well. Imagine doing this without fast forward.
It's a good game.
So yeah, I'm sure you can understand why people like struggle to like this game's mechanics sometimes when it devolves to this, right?
I get it.
And like smarter players understand you don't have to go this far to be remotely strong, but like the game doesn't promote that kind of knowledge, does it?
No. It definitely encourages you to do this shit.
Oh my fucking god, thank god!
I am the most fuckable corpse in this morgue.
I want to show you something as well. So, when using a summon, you'll notice that there's this little, like, boost button on the bottom right where you held square. You're supposed to, like, tap it rapidly, but I have a macro set up where if I'm holding square, it just taps it as fast as it can. But if you do it with the little X's over it, like, it sets it back to 75.
Ah.
So, like, it's still skill-based.
Ah. Not making fun of you specifically, Japanese pronunciations are always difficult to English.
One of them is dead.
It appears that the devs wanted it to be Aerith, but I mind care either way. I don't mind. Or care, probably. Either way. They're both pretty names. Yeah.
What's below Lieutenant? Private. Janitor.
There was General. Commander, Lieutenant, General. General Manager. Cashier. Vibration.
What the fuck are you saying? I've been
Well,
I've been listening to the words that you've been saying.
I was going down what I thought was the, like, not tier list, the hierarchy for the army. And then I just started listing random waitstaff jobs, because I thought it'd be funny to just throw that in there, because I didn't think you were listening. And then vibration popped up on the screen, so I just said vibration.
Because I still didn't think you were listening.
I was.
Okay, you weren't saying anything, so it's just like, I'm gonna just say whatever.
I'm eating.
Yeah. You know how, you know that trope in movies where it's like they don't think the other person's actually listening to them, so they're like they start speaking rationally, and then they're just, and then I'm gonna grab my unicorn and fly to the moon. You
Vibration.
are not listening to me.
There's TikToks of that trope as well. Like, you know, my boyfriend doesn't hear anything I say when I'm gaming. And the girlfriend is like, hey, honey, can I divorce you and get married to 3 circus clowns in a disgusting polyamory? Like something like, you know, like completely off wild. And he's like, what? Yeah, sure, honey. Like, you know, like...
I've seen one where it's like he's not listening until she says McDonald's, and he's like, McDonald's? Are you going? Can I come? And he gets up immediately.
That's hilarious, and also disappointingly relatable.
One that I liked was a delivery driver who was proving that like no one's actually listening for words when they like answer the call for delivery. So they're going up to like apartment. You know how they have the little panel for some apartment buildings where you press it to like tell you who's at the door waiting for you?
Yeah.
And it's just several clips of him going up to those things and then just pressing the button and going like, just like making noises that are clearly not words. And then the other person will be like, all right, I'll be right there. Or, okay, thank you. Or, all right, have a great day. Just like not even registering.
That's great. Or like the news reporter who was like running a TikTok account. For a while he would like get challenges to say a really obscure word in between his news reading or his weather reading. And be like,
Flying away on a unicorn should be Tyler's first emote. It'd be difficult to do 2 complex emotes for me because my little PNG is run through a different source. It's not like Aretha's where he can do whatever he wants to his thing.
Well, no, I can't do whatever I want to mine either. Don't give them false ideas, but... oh, yeah.
You could do a lot of things to yours. And the only thing he can really do to me is, like, put me on different parts of the screen. Make it so I don't light up when I talk.
Now, there's other stuff I could.
The dude can dream. That's true. I also dream. I would love it if there was some way for us both to have a VTuber on screen.
Yeah, but you'd need a VTuber, Tyler. Do you think I'm gonna pay for that?
Well, I would pay for that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
An artist I like is offering like they'll do like the rigging for a model for like a live 2D model, which is the kind I'd want to get anyway. I don't really like the 3D.
You can't do anything with the 2D models.
For like $500, and then like for additional $600, they'll just design it for you. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah. So that's cool and all, and if you have the money to splash on that, go for it. I did not spend $1,100 on this because that would be insane.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it would be worth it in terms of the manpower required. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
It would be insane for my wallet.
Right. There's only so much the pay in 4 payments can do for you.
Yeah. I'd need more payments.
Yeah. Like, 250 is a little much. Don't think you could just walk out. Yeah.
Sorry, Biggs. Tyler,
Well, should be around
there
here
you
somewhere.
Go,
Alright.
So, all the way down, we're on floor 7, I believe. Yeah, we start on floor 7.
right?
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff all the way down on floor 1 that's worth getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long trek, though.
Of course. I can't believe you didn't respond to me saying I'm the most fuckable corpse in this morgue. I'm just realizing you didn't say anything. I got no response from that.
So what do you think? Go down to floor 1? I'm kidding.
Or alright.
You love me, Tyler. Don't even deny it.
I would like validation, please. It was very funny. Yes, go to floor 1.
I don't know what
Oh.
to respond to that with. Well, look, another one.
Laguna. Laguna? Laguna?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
they
they
clearly
said.
Laguna.
Yeah, alright, Tyler. We had... Not only did we have the exact same joke, but we had the exact same character saying that joke.
I didn't want to even attempt to do Selfie's voice. I don't think I could.
You don't want to give, Chirpy...
His voice is much more in my current range.
Go on, give her a voice a try.
Selfies?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said Laguna.
I really had to. That it doesn't hurt. It's just like it's like if you hit a piano key and there just wasn't a string there. Just no sound happens.
No, I understand, Tyler.
It just doesn't happen. It's like, fuck. And it feels so weird when you try to make a sound and just nothing happens.
Yeah.
Let's just go after them, okay? What the?
And they proceeded to not go after them.
Security alarm. Tchaha.
Tchaha? Where are the stairs down? Oh, right there. Floor 6. Oh yeah, this is great. So, you notice that I can't, like, walk here? Like
Yeah. Like I'm watching you do aggressive wiggles.
Yeah, it's because of that barricade that is about as high as the martial artist's legs. So,
Nice.
because the martial artist can't get over this knee-high barrier...
Have you seen how low the drop crotch is on these pants? I can't climb over that.
What the fuck is a drop crotch?
It's when you have those pants where like the inseam is real small. So like
Okay, what is an
the
inseam?
crotch is real low.
What is an inseam?
The inseam is the measurement from the end of one pant leg to the end of the other pant leg. So it goes in, it's measured in like an arch between the legs. Because that's where the seam of the pants is. Or the inner seam, so inseam. Get it?
No.
I made these clothes myself, so I'm really into fashion. You have to know these things.
That would be kind of appropriate for Zell.
You got gooped also.
Did I? What color was it?
More like you got tarred.
Was it black?
It was black.
Oh, I've been wanting to see the black for a while.
It kind of like made you like blend in with the black bar on the side of the screen, because
Tyler just giving us pants facts.
Zell respects barricades. Tyler just giving us pants facts. And velvet ropes. Yeah. The real reason I know that is because I had a friend who was going to make me doll clothes for my dolls. So he had to instruct me on like where to give measurements for. So he was like, okay, now I need the inseam measurement. And I was like, what's that? And he was like, go from like basically where you want the pants to end. And then up between the legs and then to the other end.
Please, guys, escape. Thank you.
The running in place. The aggressive like... Rrr, rrr, rrr.
Pet name tags. That, by the way, that's how you rename a GF.
Nice.
Is it like a consumable? You just get one?
I believe that is so, yeah. You can probably get more somehow in the future, though. I don't think there's a single item in this game that you can't get multiple of. Except for maybe the poo-poo card.
Oh, hey, is draw a picture for me still set up?
It might be... Oh, there was no barricade on this one. Okay.
What?
It's fine, I had to go around to get the treasure anyway. The what?
Poo-poo what?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, poo-poo card. Yeah, the poo-poo card. Why did you pin it?
And I didn't mean to.
Also, it's pronounced P-U-P... It's pronounced spells the name.
I'm the most effable corpse in this morgue. Tyler 2023.
It's spelt P-U-P-U.
Oh! I thought you were just saying it's a shit card.
No.
You literally mean the... Right. The poo-poo. Oh, right, the little alien thing. I remember. I can't do that anymore. It's right in the range. I could do the note directly underneath it and the note directly above it. Weirdly.
You remember? I don't think I've ever seen the poo-poo alien in any other game other than 8.
Dissidia. Disgaea. The disc game that's the Final Fantasy one.
Yeah.
It was in that one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh
remember, 'cause
yeah,
every
just as
time
like
it
a
came
little...
up, I went boo 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 boo.
Just as a little summon, yeah.
Yeah, I just went boo 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 every time it was up.
Yeah, okay, I guess you've been spoiled by that then, technically. Oh, you know what? I
had that as a vote now. I'm
What?
the most fuckable corpse in the morgue.
No. Oh, hell yeah. And then let's take off the junction to their magic, the element, because I don't want anyone's attacks to be elemental. It's just asking for trouble.
Ah.
Because what if I fight a boss who absorbs that element, right?
Right.
It's just asking for
a boss
trouble.
that speaks to that element, though.
Yeah, sure, but I can't prepare for that because I don't know every boss's elemental weaknesses.
Surely the guide would tell you. The guide that's on another monitor right now.
It's not on another monitor.
The guide that's right in front of you right now.
No. It's not in front of me right now.
The guide. Whose location shall not be specified.
I mean, like, you could have just started with the guide. Like, but because you had to make it more specific, I had to then correct you. Like, you could have just started with, yeah, why did you...
Correct.
I did!
You could have just been like, sure, whatever. I know what you're talking about, so I'll just accept this. I'll just let it slide.
Guide, floor 13. This is the torture room.
Nice. Of course it's 13. Laguna! What's up, guys? Something there? Yeah, Laguna, like we said. Laguna! 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 Laguna!
Why do you keep on... Oh, it's like saying that. I'm like... I'm sitting here, like, taking a couple of bites of my food before I go in there, because, like, there's gonna be a lot of talking in there.
Yeah. I thought you kept talking to it over and over again. And I was like, why do you keep doing this to me?
No, I'm standing there doing nothing. Oh, what? Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, it's kind of
Join
funny
the
that
circus.
it's kind of funny that conceptually that means that there's just a guard standing here.
Yeah. His guide is actually written on a dirty napkin under a plate. Get it right. Yeah, I could see that.
Percival, as someone who's been modding this game for however long you've been modding it for, I want you to understand, you know more than I do how much of this game there is.
It's written on several dirty napkins.
Thank you, Tyler. At least 3. And I'm technically right about that.
Squall! Fuck, even when you're tortured, you look so cool.
It was hell.
Just get the hell out of here. Catch! Did you just throw a fucking sword at me?
Yeah.
So traumatized from the sharp object that impaled me. Like, some time ago. Probably 5 years ago, I had to guess. Let's just get the hell out of here!
Well, are you alright? Thank goodness you're
Stupid
alright,
question.
let's go.
Stupid question. Kistis answered for you.
You know Laguna.
Did you not think he was a real person? Didn't she come here as Laguna in the dream world?
No. So Squall doesn't know how to get out either.
It's in very small print, like microfiche. Well, either way, we keep going up and up. I think we better head back down.
It'd be a pain to go through every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere.
It'd be weird if we already did that,
Right?
and it, like, wasn't much of a pain at all. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? How would I know?
Point.
Whoa! What's this?
It's like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs.
How the fuck you know that?
Oh, so this big hole goes all the way to the bottom.
Just jump.
What?
She just jumps.
Yeah, just like when we first met her.
Well,
Selfie's dead now.
yeah, she just takes a year to recover, like fucking Laguna did.
Oh my god, Selfie, no!
Selfie, you have maybe so much to live for. I don't know, actually.
She has to
You could
live.
probably find something to live for.
Wow. That sounds like one of those entries for like best insult without swearing. Is like, you could probably find something to live for.
Probably. No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Haha.
So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here. Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake.
Oh yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above the control room. I remember Ward doing this. It's the kind of meme that'll get you banned from places. Yeah, that makes sense.
What
She'll
meme?
just go to the far plane, fine.
Oh my god, Tyler. What meme?
Probably the meme about us saying, like, you could probably find something to live for. We're just joking about people killing themselves in general.
Yeah.
Probably will get us banned. We both need to. We need to operate them both at the same time. Someone needs to stay upstairs and control the panel.
They're all looking at me. Never mind.
Me? Well, you're the only one who knows how to. Fine. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. inside the cell. There's no way this could go wrong.
Right.
What could possibly go wrong?
So this is the arm control room.
Hell, we're not going in the cell. Yo, can you guys hear me?
No, he's speaking over an intercom, Tyler.
Yo, can you guys hear
I like how it's still distinctly Zell.
me?
Hiya,
But it's still
Zell.
indistinct.
Loud and clear. So what do we do? That was not anywhere near what he said. Hold on, let me... Sure. Alright. Alright. Mm. Food in my mouth. Alright. Hey, so what are we gonna do now? Well, there's a door over there. And...
The fuck do you think? You're supposed to be our teacher. Come on.
What, do you think we're gonna walk through the door with our legs like some kind of bipedal humans? Sand? Buried? You mean we're underground? In any case, we can't get out from here. This party is all my voices.
Sure is.
What was that? Gunfire. Sounds pretty bad. Zell, Zell!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably Zell.
There he is, over there! Seize the escapee, dead or alive!
Cha-cha! Too many! I'm out of here!
Oh. I need to switch before that person touches me.
Oh yeah, because they went to the bottom with the crane, but now you just gotta go to the bottom. You just have to run. That's cool.
I can run for this. Oh, can't escape. Never mind. What, you put me to sleep?
Bitch.
Did Kistus canonically smoke every cigarette? Should you explain to Circus why we're giving Kistus this voice?
It's because she canonically smoked every cigarette.
No, that's not. Whatever. You bastard. Die! Well, you just cut his Achilles heel off. Didn't think he'd go down that easy.
Squall! Thanks, man! I'll suck your dick!
What? Not now. Let's go. I said let go. Bonk.
That is not what you said.
Squall. Zell.
Oh, I see. We've got company.
I'm glad you're all right.
Well, I was.
Squall, why did you go on your own? Is Zell that important to you?
I like how they looked off like they were embarrassed.
There's no way we can get out of here. Hello?
Guess who?
Baby! Baby girl.
Where has he been this whole time?
Fucking around.
What the fuck, Renoa?
That could kill him!
What if he tumbled slightly too? What if he tumbled slightly too far and went over the fucking lip down the donut hole?
Like, what if he just hit his neck at the wrong angle? He ended up paralyzed from the neck down. Be careful with stairs, man. Gee, if only you had agreed with me earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Squall! Squall's alive. I knew he would be. Squall's okay.
I can read your mind.
That's all I care about now. Yeah.
Oh my god, Tyler! What the fuck was that?
That was me trying to hit one of those, like, stringless piano notes. Something went wrong.
Renella, you're alright.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Yeah, Aveen was also carrying a loaded gun. What if it went off?
That too.
Yeah.
Courtesy my escort. What's that supposed to mean? It means courtesy of my escort. My father pulled some strings with the military. He told them to get me out, and he told them to get me and only me out. And then, so this guy here, he came and got me. Just me. Knowing you were all captured. Isn't that horrible? That's literally our job. We're mercenaries. We do what we're paid to do. Like, that's just the job.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it... Alright. Said I was sorry. That's why I'm here to help. After I scratched you to death.
Jesus Christ, so she's just like an abuser.
Scratch. Anyhow, now's our chance.
The basement door is buried in sand.
Of course it is. This place is buried on the ground.
Buried?
That's right. This prison is...
There they are! It's the escapees!
Squall! You choose two more party members and head on up. I'll hold them here. So you know the combat system will only handle 3 people at once. Don't have time to explain now. Surely you've experienced the combat mechanics by now. You know this is how it works. The exit's up there. Trust me. Be nice if you said something. I can't turn around to look at you right now. Did you hear me? Squall? Squall, I can't hear you. Squall? He's probably fine. My turn to boogie now.
I think she nailed it too hard. He's breaking the 4th wall.
Vibration. The fuck's that? What's vibrating? Controller. Floor 9. I guess I haven't been counting these floors. Could be a 9.
Tyler, I said shut the fuck up.
I'm just trying to fill the silence.
Please keep on doing that. But also shut the fuck up.
Well, it's a little hard to do both. Gotta pick one or the other.
Why are you filling the silence as Irvine?
Selfie, I'm sure you
Pronounced
can find
Irvine.
something
We've
to live
discussed
for
this.
in Minecraft. Squall 1999.
What the fuck, Percival?
I'm sure you could find something to live for in Minecraft. I like how we decided this happened in 1999.
Yeah.
Is that when this game came out?
Probably.
Just trying to fill the silence.
Alright. That's good enough.
Excellent use of our little man. Or little boy. He's just a little guy. And it's his birthday.
It can't always be his birthday, Tyler.
It can absolutely always be his birthday.
It cannot.
It can.
I refuse. Moderation is
Why?
key.
Mm,
He'll get an inflated ego.
it's like the monkey's paw wish. I wish every day was Christmas. So like every day is Christmas. Oh man, this is endless. Yeah, what's our next move? Oh,
I got an idea. Don't mind the whole universe frowning in disagreement as I had it.
I
God,
assume that was just the energy it takes for you to think a thought.
wow.
Takes a lot of the game's processing power.
Yeah. Game visibly lags for like half an hour, and then Kisses is like, I have an idea. Can't we go off with
It's
the
like
arm?
it's like how you know anomalies show up in observation.
Yeah.
theory.
Like, oh, game
Hey,
is
good
lagging.
idea.
Kisses is thinking.
Ah, shit.
But they gotta operate it from the room upstairs.
Leave that to me.
Alright, let's hit up the floor where the arm stopped.
It's not up.
Wait, so would someone else have that idea if you took other people with you?
Possibly. As Irvine, simply head down until you get to the 3rd floor. Okay.
It's just Kiss just having a new thought.
I'm gonna save here just in case I've got the junctions on the wrong people. Because I don't feel like constantly switching them off back and forth. It is a bit of a hassle. Eventually... Oh, I gotta go around. Hey, look, we got paid.
Woohoo!
It's funny, even after all this time, we're still getting seed salary.
Yeah, I would have figured that we were, like, fired by now.
The roast of that is not how you spell her name, but... Whatever.
That is how you spell her name.
Kistus.
It's not.
Well, it's just one letter off.
Yeah. And that's
Kistus.
and that's enough.
The roast of Kistus.
Please let me escape. Eventually, we'll probably have enough girlfriends to junction all 6 people permanently.
Hey, hop on! Quiz tits. Everyone I know spells it quiz tits.
Yeah. Waguna. It compose. 1111111.
Rename card. That's also
That's
something
also
you can
something.
get banned for. I don't know about that one. What is the difference between a tent and a cottage? Oh, okay.
Wow, one's a little more permanent.
Well, not really.
I like how you go up from a tent bed to a pet bed, from a tent to a pet bed.
Tents restore all of my health, pet houses restore all of their health, and cottages restore all of my and their health.
Ah. What's the girl next door?
Pawn.
That's something we depend for. It's also something you can get banned for.
Like, that is just objectively what it is. It's just porn. And it's quote-unquote boss time. Apparently.
I broke a nail.
Alright.
It really hurts.
In here? Does not look like it. Okay. Probably just up these stairs, actually, if I had to guess. And in this large circular area.
Yeah,
which
I had
we
to guess.
never mind.
Oh.
In
Another circular
this
area?
large circular area. No, never mind.
Nope. Alright. Third time's the charm.
We escaped! We're outside! We escaped!
We left like half of our friends behind.
Never mind, this area that doesn't look anything like a boss, arena.
Break a nail the same way Renoa did? I doubt it.
You break a nail the same way Renoa broke a vein.
It did that thing where, like, the top part of it like, folded back a little bit. So it's not, like, broken in that I can just, like, file it to, like, even it out. But it just really hurts. And, like, I think the underneath part is, like, bleeding a little bit.
Are you ready? I'm about to get, like, a really high boost. Damn it! That's really high. The max is 255.
Nice.
See, look at that damage.
Hell yeah.
And this one doesn't actually know it yet. I can't boost them yet.
Squeaky!
That makes fights a little easy, doesn't it, Tyler?
It does. Hey, Squall.
Try
Wait,
again.
No. No, I have to go over here to hear you.
Hold on, how do I do this? I can hear you. How? Jesus Christ, that was long. Is this it? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Reno was me. Looks like they'll be just fine.
Alright.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me peruse the guide. During the scene, be sure to hold right on the D-pad or else it's game over. Alright. That's mildly concerning.
I like the idea of you checking the guide at a time like that, and it's like, during this scene, before you leave, make sure to talk to the card dealer that's sitting slightly off screen to the left.
Actually, Tyler,
Otherwise, you'll miss this super rare card.
Actually, Tyler, there are 2 card players in this prison that we could have spent time playing cards with.
And you skip them?
Yeah, because they didn't have anything I care about.
Oh, Aretha.
I don't care
It
anymore.
would've been so funny.
Yeah, it would have been. Cards are mostly a disc 1 thing. We're only going to really need to go for the rare cards now.
Okay.
So how do we get down?
Jump. No way. When I came in earlier, it wasn't like this.
Let's just head for that structure over there.
Are you making sure to hold right on the D-pad?
It hasn't happened yet. Oh. Oh, this looks like...
Oh, hey. Looks like the prison's a drill. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm holding right
Oh,
now.
hold on! Over here! Hurry!
I see what they mean by you could game over.
Yeah. Personally, I would have hauled myself up by now, but...
Oh.
GG.
Did I fail?
Percy says GG.
Did I fail?
Mm. We just watched the credits for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh.
That was way too dangerous, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought my arms were moving kind of slow.
The arms.
Thought the arms were moving kind of slow. They had the submerged system on.
Let's just get going. I want to ride the yellow one.
Of course you do.
I'll take that one too.
Okay, me too.
All the girls together.
Hey, 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 lady.
Let's go, Irving. Oh, I thought that was Squall, sorry.
Let's go, Irving. Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip. Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip.
Irving and Zell totally are the people that would be like headbanging in that car meme, with like Squall not doing it.
Yeah. Saturdays are for the boys!
What? The sorceress is about to launch missiles at Garden? That's what Renoa heard from Irvine.
Oh. Squall's like, oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that.
The only thing we can do now is go back to Garden as soon as possible and warn the students.
I
Alright.
feel like we probably could have done something about it while we were in there. But...
Let's
probably
get in the
now.
car and go. They're tidying both Balam and Trabia gardens.
The what gardens?
Trabia. What did you hear, Tyler?
Don't worry about it.
Tyler, out of curiosity, what was it that you heard?
I heard Trabia because that's what you said.
Yeah? Are you sure that you're 100% sure that's just what you heard? You didn't hear anything else?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yep.
Really? Like, totally sure?
Totally sure.
Cool, because we're going to be saying Trapier a lot from now on.
All right. Awesome. And I will continue to hear Tradia.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like, 100% sure.
Mm-hmm. Totally sure.
It's a miracle that I get this joke. What I want to know is if Percival and Circus Monster get this joke. I understand that you get it. Like, that obviously makes sense to me. But it's a
Right.
miracle that I get it.
Trabia is the best garden.
Yeah, Percival? Is that all you have to say?
Yeah.
Tell me about your experience with Trapier. Trapier Garden, that is. Oh god, ew. Why'd you have to go that direction, Percival? Good
The
lord.
reddest flowers in the world.
Oh.
Cherry blossoms, to be specific.
Mm. I want to know how long we take this joke before I do the extra layer of funny that I always do and ruin it by describing what the joke is about.
Let's just keep going. Just read Selfie's line.
We have to stop the missiles from entering Trapier's garden.
That was beautiful.
Look, if that didn't fucking explain the joke. Hey Tyler.
Are we gonna get in the cars? Are we gonna go save them?
Oh yeah, they were all moving, so I thought there was more scene.
Right. We just hang around here long enough, will Trabia just explode?
Trabias are for the ladies.
No, not necessarily.
Maybe if we turn the vibration on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle.
Yeah.
And maybe get another mud shake.
Oh, nice. Vibration on. Ladies.
Keep them rockets out of my Trabia garden.
Keeps them rockets out of my trabia garden. I don't think I can hold on. Tyler, shut up for a sec. I don't think I can hold on to this joke for this long. So I need to say this now, right? At some point, we will visit Trabia Garden, right? And the characters sort of have there's like a long set of cutscenes where the characters sort of like learn stuff about their past. I'm gonna be like that ambiguous about it, right? And they sort of discover themselves, and it's really, really funny now, the concept that they discover themselves in Trabia. Because, like, same?
Good pussy will do that to you.
Yeah. But yes, I did indeed get another mud check.
Nice.
Selfies Trabia is Irvin's Garden of Delight.
Alright.
We're teaching little Kobold a lot of new words today.
Yeah. Alright.
Selfie's Trabia may be delightful, but I think Zell's bussy could teach him a whole lot more.
I just transferred from Trabia Garden. Why?
We gotta move on.
These jokes fucking write themselves, Tyler. I can't just sit around knowing that Trabia Garden is in danger. So Squall, please take care of my Trabia. What?
Set me up an appointment with a gyno.
I went a little bit more direct and I was just like, take care of my Trabia. On that note, I'm gonna wash that mouth out with soap and go to bed. You guys have fun tonight. Oh, thank you for coming, Percival.
Alright, see you later, Percy.
Always welcome here, man. Easier said than done. What if something happens to the party members I choose?
Who cares? Oh, happy birthday, Sucrose!
Tyler.
What? Let's take a vote.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's Sucrose's birthday and I got distracted. Squall will decide on the party. Squall will return to Balam because he's the leader. Anyone against this plan, please raise your right hand. I don't mind which team you put me on.
But you're an outsider? You're the leader, Squall. One of the teams. Leader? I never asked to be the leader. Oh!
Oh, shit. We fucked around for too long. Talking about Trabia. Heard they were hitting Trabia first, then Balam.
So, Trabia's already fucked then.
Oh.
Trabia's already fucked.
Yep, yeah.
Trabia, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop it. I can't do this and also be sad. Please let everybody be alright. Please. If only I was better at emulating that terrible TikTok woman voice that you hate. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. Yeah. I probably could have done a passable impersonation of it, were my voice not just
full of cum.
so different.
I know. That
So
was a
full of cum.
miss.
Speaking of cum, I forgot I was supposed to do that like 2 hours ago.
You forgot you were supposed to come 2 hours ago, Tyler?
Oh, I came 2 hours ago. I forgot I was supposed to put cum on me 2 hours ago.
Tyler, I didn't need to hear that.
It wasn't 2 hours ago. I was on stream 2 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly.
3 hours ago.
Tyler,
What?
please tell me you were not post fucking what is it called?
Orgasm?
Yeah, what's the Firstly, you were on stream 3 hours ago, by the way.
No, we started stream 3 hours ago.
Yeah, 3 hours and 10 minutes ago, which means you were on stream 3 hours ago.
Okay. Sorry. 3 hours and 15 minutes ago.
Secondly, that's still... What's the thing, like, where you, like, are smarter after you orgasm because the blood finally goes back to your
Post-nut clarity.
Yeah, please tell me you were not experiencing post-nut clarity in our fucking call.
I most assuredly was not given how I fucked up my Lingvano lesson.
Yeah. What was it that you said you went,
Post-nut stupidity, more like.
you went to a bar with a girl crush, and you said you had an alcoholic drink. Didn't you have something like a mud shake?
It was like an Oreo cookie shake, but also it had alcohol in it.
Yeah, do you know what alcohol?
So yeah. Probably some kind of vodka, or... I don't know.
Vodka's what the one that they put in that kind of stuff, so I assume so.
Chocolate liqueur.
Yeah, because that's what I've got. It's like fucking vodka mud shake. It's just chocolate milk with mud shake with vodka in it, essentially.
Nice.
Pregnancy warning. Alcohol could cause lifelong harm to my baby. I hope so.
Shit.
I mean, technically, I'm not actually supposed to broadcast that I'm drinking alcohol on Twitch.
I love that in this birthday art of Sucrose, like she's cleaning her glasses, but they still haven't gone to any lengths to make it look like there's lenses in there.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Squall, we have to report to Balam. Who are you taking?
Come on, Squall!
You have to decide, Squall.
Alright, if everyone will just shut up, I'll decide.
Squall, think carefully now. I'm sure everyone shouting at you will make it a lot easier.
I've had it up to here with this leader thing. Alright, I'll choose.
Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip.
So, I was thinking that, actually. I was thinking boys to Balam. But I was also thinking, people who care about Balam to Balam. Because Renoa doesn't care, Irving doesn't care, and Selfie does, but she's leadering the...
He has to go to Trabia.
Well, not to Trabia, but to the missile base.
Ah.
To prevent the attack. And I also really like putting Selfie and Irving together. I actually ship those two, like, in my ships. Like,
Okay.
I ship Squall and Renoa because that is what the game ships, and I ship Irving and Selfie. And I never shipped Kistus with anyone, but now I specifically don't. My ship is that Kistus doesn't get to be with anyone. But, I'll leave this up to you.
Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip.
Alright. I'm on the missile base infiltration team. I have to be. They launched missiles at my Trabia.
Fuck.
Selfie, come on. Selfie.
Doing that on purpose.
You're doing that on purpose. We just come to find it's not even fucking, like, called Trabia. It's called something else, like, kind of French. And she's just fucking stupid and been pronouncing...
Trabia.
Yeah. Like, maybe with a V. Travier.
Travi.
Yeah, like,
Travier.
something stupid like that, right? But she's just, like, white girling it up, like, OMG, Trabia? You know? OSK Brennauser has followed me. Thank you for the follow. We're talking about Selfie's vagina. They launched missiles at my Trabia. This team will head for the Balam, the rest of the missile base. Should I go with this? Go with it!
Woohoo! Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip.
It does mean that the missile base team is going to be a little bit weak. This mission is unlike any other. It's not an order or a request from anyone. Stealthy, do you have some kind of plan? I think if we take this Galbadian army vehicle, we should be able to make it inside the base. But that's about it. I'll have to think about the rest once we're inside. Do you think that'd be okay? I'm sorry. I mean, thanks. There isn't much time. You better hurry to Balam Garden. See you at Balam Garden. Okay. We watch them very slowly walk towards the vehicle, one at a time. Oh, Irvine. Okay, Irvine got the point. Well, hurry!
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Let's take that train. Whereas, how to... just get on? This doesn't seem right. Do I have to, like, go around? Bum bum bum.
Look at it this way. With this group, it's gonna be mostly my voices.
Yeah. Hey, stop! You didn't read that voice out. Stop the train! Yeah, come on!
Pretty impressive. Don't hurt yourself.
That
Sorry, man.
was very funny. That was very comical. So, we are in control of Selfie.
Yay.
Um,
This one's gonna be mostly your voices, though.
yeah, I'm aware. Alright, I would like to take a moment to figure out these GFs properly, as well as who has what magic, if that's okay.
Alright. Go for it.
Because they all have the same strength, actually. That's kind of garbage. Kistas does have terrible magic. Look at her. 11 compared to 17 and 16. What is she good for, then?
Being weird and creepy and healing people's mommy issues.
Yeah.
Koi just tweeted, when I'm president of Hoyoverse, I will give the people what they want. I will give Sucrose laser vision.
Okay. Oops, I'm not finished. So everyone needs to have a strength junction. Actually... Tyler, please. I don't like that. Alright. Who's missing HP? Just kissed us. And give us Scree, I guess. Oops. Tyler, I said please.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to focus on this because there's a lot to fucking wrap my head around this stupid junctioning system.
For some reason, I thought you were referring to something else, so I stopped doing a different thing, and I just kept humming.
So fucking stupid.
I was browsing Tumblr at the same time, so when you said stop, I closed Tumblr and kept humming.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that before I put the fucking I checked who had what magic. Oh, Selfie does not have the good magic. Who does? Renoa has the good magic. Okay. So, Tyler, help me remember this. Yeah?
Uh-huh. What?
Selfie's the one that I want to be the Squall. Right? So I want to give Selfie Squall's old GFs and Squall's old magic.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do this a lot easier than I was thinking of. Never mind. Bork, Bagork, and Chirp in favor of Squawk and Core. And you can just have Bork, Bagork, and Chirp. What would taking Bagork off of Selfie lose? A lot. And then, no, switch, Renora and Selfie. So now Selfie should have all of the good shit of Squalls. Yeah, she has like the really good attack and stuff. And then Junction Magic we take off of her Elemental Magic. This still doesn't seem fucking right. Something seems wrong about this. Which is really frustrating. I really wish they hadn't unjunctioned everything from before Laguna. Because I had shit set up in a really specific way. And I cannot get it back. It's actually really upsetting.
Oh.
Hey, Tyler.
Sorry, I realized I was doing the thing again.
Yeah. Oh my god, my glasses are fucking fogging up. I think there are 2 different GFs that have ability 3 that I currently have. Maybe not. I'll have to check that. Ugh. You have ability 3. You have ability 3. Yes, there's 3 different GFs. That looks right, actually. And then Squawk Bagork.
Squawk bagawk.
Oh, I think I did it! I think I did it!
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
And then take Blizzaga off. And ability... Oh my god, it is getting hot in here. So turn the fan up high. Magic... No, draw magic girlfriend. Auto haste, strength bonus, magic bonus. Actually, because I'm not leveling up on purpose, I probably don't need those. Not yet, at least. But if I do have to level up, you know what I mean?
Right.
Auto magic. Yeah, magic is better. Whoops, I wasn't done. Magic, take everything. Oh, okay. I don't have anything on my elemental attack, which is good. Draw magic card. Auto haste, magic plus 40%. And then auto... What's the difference between attack and magic? Magic is better. Ah, it's... Junction magic takes something off of elemental attack, because we don't want our attacks to be elemental. Mug, auto haste. Yeah, okay, I've remembered it.
Woohoo!
And encounter none. That means I'm not going to get any random encounters anymore. That's actually really nice. I don't have to keep on running from the random encounters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is, by the way, so this is what I was gonna try and lead to at some point. You know how I've been, like, really picky and choosy about what abilities I learn in what order? For GFs.
Yeah.
You see how there's 2 pages on Ifrit? Like, 2 maxed out pages on... Oh! Sorry.
Yeah.
That's it. They should be able to learn GF HP plus 30%, just like Summon Mag plus 30%, but they won't get a new ability because there are no more empty slots for it.
Ah.
So the abilities you learn in the order that you learn them in actually deeply affect a Guardian Force's utility. And that's why I've been really, really specific about the order that I learn these abilities in. Because I don't want... Like, for example, this one, right? So, this is the Begork is the one that learns HP bonus. The thing where you get a bonus to your max HP every time you level up, right?
Yeah.
But if I learn all of the other things that they can learn first, it might actually fill up this list and they might not be able to learn HP bonus. And, like, that's really bad.
Right.
I'm actually worried, nah, Diablos shouldn't come into that problem. But yeah. Actually, I have tents. I should be able to just use those now. Yeah. Instead of wasting. I can now get recovery medicine from an item. So, like, I can turn items into other items.
Funky.
Yep. And we'll be able to use that to get infinite money soon.
Funky.
Which is fun. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Dilling City is the next stop. I don't know how to go forward in the car.
Is not like one of the triggers.
Oh, I know what's happening. It's square, but I have that macro set up.
Yeah.
So I have to disable it for the time being. Can you still see?
Nope, you closed stream.
It just closed it straight up?
Yep.
Really? That's stupid. There you go. Yeah, that would be why.
Do, 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 do.
Anyway, we're off to Dilling City. We've been here before, you remember?
Yes.
This is where we did the fucking raid on Adea. It's very funny that we can just be here.
Hell yeah.
We want the oh, pardon me. We want the item shop. It's probably oops. Oh my god. I know. Oh, so this guy this man in black here is the person we won the Kyros card off of, who we like we turned that card into like stuff to make us have automatic haste.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. And he also plays page 5 monsters, but he plays page 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So his chance of dropping like the specific El Noil card that we would want is extremely low.
Funky.
Anyway, if you have a look at what I'm about to do.
You bought a bunch of tents.
Yep.
Things are getting intense now.
Shut the fuck up. And then I could sell those mega potions for a profit.
Ooh.
It's 25,000 gil per like thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is, it's very silly that we can do this.
Incredibly silly.
But hey, the game gives us these tools. Right?
It certainly does. I mean, with the amount of like mod like abilities you get, they had to have imagined that there was no way to eliminate any possibility of this kind of thing happening.
You could have eliminated it. You just could have made mega potions to make it take more tents to make mega potions so that they cost the same.
Yeah, but people would find another thing. With the amount of items you can make and purchase and mod in various ways, I'm sure there's like some other combination of things that would work.
There's one that's much more useful later on. The guide says to do this until you feel a little comfortable, but not to spend a huge amount of time on it because there's a much better one later on.
Yeah.
I'm basically gonna go until I, probably like one more 100 mega potions to sell, and then I'll like buy more tents and mega potions, but just to use, you know? Because mega potions and tents are really good. It's really nice that I'm doing this on call with you while my VTube stuff is running, because that, like, slows down my computer enough that I can menu at top speed like this.
Funky.
Because, like, by myself, the game is running, like, at 1,000 times. Right now, it's only running at, like, 200 to 300 times. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or 2 or 3 times versus, like, 10 times. Like, it's probably a little bit, There, that's all I'm doing. Because Mega Potions restore 1,000 health to every ally, which are really, really nice. Oh. Go to Caraway's mansion and lose the Ifrit card to him. It'll cause him to play his daughter's card, Renoa. Oh, okay. Fun.
Lucy Frit!
Your voice cracked.
Stop teasing me. I can't help it.
I'm not, like, teasing you. I'm just laughing. Because I just think
You're
it's...
laughing at me.
Yeah! I can't help that.
I can't help it either.
I know. Absolutely, we're not play. Oh wow! It took one. Like he's like, all right, fine, we won't play with your rules.
I'm like, fine. He wants to look cool in front of his daughter.
So give you Ifrit and then 4 of those. That. I wanted to lose! You know what? That is actually a good way to demonstrate how same works. Nah, he hasn't set it up properly. Which is good. Oh, here we go. So look, the one on the top and the bottom of my card is the same as the offensive one and ones that I'm, like, capable of touching. So because of that, that happens.
Ah, you lost.
Yeah. No, I wanted to.
You took your...
I will accept it gratefully.
Don't you mean gracefully? Well, anyway, now it's
Whoa! That's a hell of a card!
Yeah, sure is.
I'm gonna do the center gambit. I haven't done that in a while. That was just a defensive play. He played that entirely defensively. Huh.
Well, you don't have to turn Renoa, you just have to beat him, so...
Yeah, I know. Which might be tough. Yeah, he's drawed me out.
I would probably save to make sure you don't lose.
I saved before this.
Yeah, but like... Well, I
Okay,
guess
well...
you don't... It doesn't take you much to lose it for it again.
Yeah. Okay, well, now he's just playing like trash, so... Thanks, lol. What is Renoa's card mod into? Not that I'm going to, because I've needed a sideways card powerful like that for a while. 3 magic armlets, whatever. Looks like... Oh, hold on. So we've been in this screen with him the whole time, yeah?
Yeah.
I lost the Ifrit card you gave me the other day. The former Galbadian Guard Master Martine. We've both been persecuted by Adea. The powerful nation to the east. Esthar is our worst threats. The country that took over the world with Sorceress Adele. Ever since the end of the war, Estar's kept silent. No one knows what became of Sorceress Adele. Estar itself remains hidden and isolated. We were afraid of Estar. We occupied other countries to build up a force. Things have been going awry ever since then. Interesting.
Yeah, countries don't typically like being occupied.
Galbadia is completely at the mercy of the Sorceress. This country is now merely a tool for her. Fearing the Sorceress, the rest of the world will unite against Galbadia. I fear it will be the Sorceress War all over again. Our enemy Estar is also ruled by a Sorceress. The same thing is happening with Galbadia. How foolish of you, Dilling. Yeah.
Oh.
History is doomed to repeat itself.
Copacabana.
Anyway, that was it.
Awesome.
I gotta figure out how to get back to my car. Maybe up? Yes, up. And then here. And then here. Oh. Up. Yes! I figured it out. Anyway, the missile base is literally just down the road from Delling City. Which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I should go in the missile base with
I
the
forgot
car.
we were selfie. Like, we were, like, on the way to Trabia or on the way to the missile base to save Trabia from being exploded.
Well, to save Balam now. Trabia's already, Alright, go ahead. Really? For you?
Nice. When exactly is this launch? When is the launch time?
It doesn't matter.
It matters a lot, actually.
We have to stop the missiles. That's all there is to it, right? If there's a door, we go in. If there's anything we break, we break. And in the end, we blow this place to smithereens. Selfie's all fired up. Let's get a move on. Kiss, could you please talk some sense into her? Maybe verbally assault her like you did Renoa.
Nah, she's being completely reasonable.
Right?
Not
Renoa!
like Renoa was.
Yeah! Renoa's like, I have this, like, piece of technology from a well-known brand, so well-known that Zell practically turned to the camera to advertise for them, that could stop the Sorceress's magic from being magic. And she's like, no, you're a fucking dumb bitch and you should take a long walk off a short bridge. Selfie's like, I want to run into the middle of a heavily guarded missile base and blow up everything and just run around and scream and run through doors and stuff. And Krista's is like, sounds reasonable. Keep it up.
Yeah,
What the
idea.
fuck, man?
good plan.
Alright. Ah, kiss this. Where do I go?
See, she doesn't feel like Squall liked Selfie at all, so she doesn't need to be catty.
Right, that's what it is.
Selfie's not competition.
Oh man. So
Hey, did we ever explain that lady who knew both Squall and Kistis at the beginning
nope,
that was being escorted by guards?
we have not got an explanation for her yet.
Alright, cool. Just thought I'd check in.
Yep.
Because I just remembered
I
that.
didn't even know if her name's been revealed. Obviously I know what her name is, but
Obviously. I don't
It's
think her name's been revealed
locked!
either because I'm pretty sure we just saw her once and then, like, that's it.
insert ID card, but we don't have one. Selfie, can you fucking Yeah.
Yeah, can we chill out?
I found this in the car. Maybe it'll work. Woohoo!
What the fuck did it say?
Yeah, everyone else can't hear it. It's just Squall that can hear it. Alright. This is where the... C's chat seems pretty dead. I'm just going to move this over to the other monitor so I don't have to constantly alt-tab between the two. Okay. Alright. Would you like to take control of this, or should I just do what the walkthrough says? Because, like, there could be some funny shit that happens here if you choose the wrong...
I'll take over. Act casual.
And I can always, like, reload, because I made a save beforehand.
Alright. Act casual. If you want to get away with being someplace you shouldn't be, just act like you're supposed to be there.
It might look suspicious if we're uptight, so let's just act casual. She says that with an exclamation point, 5 feet away from someone else.
Not.
Hey, you, stop right there. Yikes, do we look that suspicious? No running inside the base. The catwalks are very narrow here. Ugh, don't scare me like that. Sorry, sir. We'll keep that in mind.
Does it make you run? Or
No,
you
I was
have
just walking. I didn't even know if it punishes me for running. Like...
Just walk in front of guards now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk in general. Never mind.
I wonder if he would have even stopped you if you walked.
Yeah.
Just check the safe point and walk on by.
The missile launches are through this door.
Cool, thanks.
This place is off limits.
Alright, well, what we need is over there anyway.
Sure. There's a soldier next to the red light. I'm doing an inspection now. Come back later. Okay, maybe this one. Those lost launchers should be arriving here soon. Have I gone a wrong way? I think I might have.
There was only one way to go.
Nope, that's there. The left of
Wow.
the stairs. Yeah.
That's hardly fair.
Yeah. On the right. Talk to them and exit up. There you go, you can do this one.
Huh? I'm busy now. What do you want?
Oh yeah, are we supposed to inspect the circuit room soon?
Oh, it's that time already? We're doing the real thing today, so there's no way we have time for it.
Sorry to trouble you, but could you deliver a message for us? Tell the guys at the missile launcher to go ahead and that we'll catch up with them later. Thanks a
I feel
lot.
like when you're about to do the real thing, that's the most important time to do an inspection.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it.
But whatever. Thanks.
Alright. Hey, we got paid.
Oh, sick. How much skill do we have?
Nearly 500,000.
Can we take in quizzes right now?
Probably, actually. Excuse me, sir. I have a message for you. Well, what is it? I don't remember the last voice, so I'm a different voice now.
To go on ahead.
It's about inspecting the circuit room. The maintenance team said that they were too busy and that you should just go on ahead. Oh, okay. But I'm still not done here, you know. Could you tell them I just can't go yet? Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Okay. They said they were too busy to go too.
Jeez, what do we do?
Guess we have no other choice but to go.
Alright. Can we ask you to go?
What? Hey, that's not cool. Froggy. What if the base commander finds out? I realized I was doing Big the Cat voice and it just sort of happened.
It'll be fine. Did he just do like a fucking hand on hip like pose?
Maybe.
All we do is go make sure everything's up and running anyway.
Yeah, he did it as well.
Nice.
Well, I hope you're right.
So, that's that. We're counting on ya.
Yes, sir. Woohoo! Blow this place to smithereens! What? I mean... Excuse
you, I was thinking that. You're not allowed to read my thoughts. Oh, right, sorry.
This place is off limits. Maybe it's the other guy. Oh yeah, it is. It's the circuit room, which is where the guard near the door stopped you.
Make
But
sure to walk by him.
I'll try, because it's kind of hard. The maintenance team asked us to take their place with the inspection. Oh, really? Then I guess my shift is over. I'm gonna call in my relief. Go ahead with that inspection. Buddy! No running in the catwalks!
That's only when you're on duty.
Yeah.
Off duty, they don't give a shit about your safety.
Ooh.
That's one hell of a pung.
This must be the control panel, but I'm not sure what to do.
Hit a few buttons there and here and there. I feel like both of those are effectively the same thing.
Apparently the guide says to just hit whatever, making me think that maybe it's a little bit more forceful.
Alright, just hit whatever.
I'm not sure what to do, so I'll just press whatever.
I feel like both of those meant the same thing, though.
Maybe. That's strange. Nothing happened.
Now what does the guide say?
The same thing.
Just press whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, pull the big red lever.
Yeah, fucking obviously.
Huh? Hey, the lights went out. No, I was doing it. Alright. I did it. I just made it an incredibly short one.
Well, I gotta take them sometimes.
Alright. Hey you, what's going on here? Well?
Try to talk my way out.
What kind of excuse should we use?
We were just about to go call you.
Let's see. Yeah, we were just about to call on you. We were just about to call on you! Alright then, let us take care of it. Oh, okay. Well,
those men are dead.
woohoo! Let's keep moving.
Murder!
Selfie not bad. Kistus has just evolved to speaking. Selfie not bad. Selfie good. Kistus impressed. Like. Alright then.
Hello. Hello.
If you lend us a hand, the power's down and we need some help.
You're no kidding.
Oh, I guess so.
I guess so.
Which means... Oh. Hey you! Haven't seen you around before.
Play it cool.
Well, we need some help in here. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Do you think you could lend a hand?
Help out.
This way. Follow me.
We'll help out with our fists.
Unbelievable. Power failure at a crucial time like this? What the heck are the maintenance guys doing?
Well, they'll be unconscious in there, so...
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. One in between the two guys and two on the other side. Alright. Hit the square repair. Oh, I wish I had that macro on still. Hold on.
Well, you can't just hit the square button. Fake gamer.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I just happen to be hitting the square button once every frame. And fast forwarding it. Who's the fake gamer now? Think smarter, not harder. Right? Good work. Now I need to just confirm the coordinates on the control panel. The program should be ready to go. You guys get to it. Hey, the control panel. Now we're talking. Oh, hold on, really? Have to... Apparently there's a funny thing that we can do in the, This place is off limits. Is this not where we're... Let's just destroy it? Kissed us. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. So we go to equipment first. We hold triangle and square. Okay.
Bagua.
Is it not working?
What are you supposed to do?
It's just saying if you hold triangle and square at the equipment screen, you can press up or down to see.
Well, if you're holding square, you're probably activating your macro.
No, I turned it off. Yeah, it's not doing it. He's supposed to be a dancing officer or guard.
Hmm.
Huh. I want to see a dancing officer. Right? Wouldn't that be funny?
It would be pretty funny.
I guess not. Whatever then. Target. Yeah. Target, error ratio. To max. Now I got a data upload. Exit the panel and save your game. Talk to the guard on the right, and it'll be time for a boss fight. Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's about fucking time. Right?
Yeah.
We've come to report the missile coordinate data. Oh, very well. Go right ahead. Did we have someone that puny in our base? Alright.
Burner, 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 burner.
Hello.
Burner, 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 burner.
With some minor setbacks, proceed to schedule, running behind, but prepare for the final launch phase. Roger, roger. To the following base. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh? What are you doing in here? We've come to
What did that say?
We've come to report on the missile coordinates. Oh. Don't move. I thought you looked suspicious. You're the intruders. No use hiding it
What
now.
intruders?
That salute you just did was completely wrong! Well, at least we made it this far. It's about time we rumbled. Ugh!
Ah,
Now
that
I'm
actually
naked.
happened to me.
Ta-da! Oh, finally, this military uniform is itchy and it stinks. It actually flashbanged you, did you say?
Yeah. Like, actually hurt my eyes a little.
Time for us to get serious. I just shot a woman. I just stabbed a woman. I just stabbed the woman you shot. Oh.
Woo.
Thank you. My macro! One moment. Oh wow, they kind of lived. That's surprising. Never mind. Okay then, let's stop the missiles, blow the base to smithereens, and get the hell out of here.
This seems to be a control room. Maybe we can stop the missiles from here. Maybe
Let's
we
all
can redirect them to the base.
Let's all
Seems like
split
it'd
up
be
and
the easiest
look.
way.
I don't think it's this one. It doesn't appear to be this one, which means...
Is this it? Yes, it has to be. I stopped the missiles. We should be all set.
Woohoo! Now all we need to do is find the self-destruct mechanism. But the self-destruct mechanism for the base doesn't seem to be in here.
You know, I wouldn't think all bases come with a self-destruct mechanism.
Hey, this
In
is
fact,
the
I would think
self-destruct
most-
mechanism for the base!
You know what? Fuck me, then, I suppose.
You're right, Tyler. Like, ostensibly, why would you ever build something like this that you can press a button and have it explode itself? Right?
Right. Like, the running joke for Doofenshmirtz was that he was stupid for putting a self-destruct button on all of his inventions. Because there did not need to be a self-destruct button on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Simply. So it's just...
Let's see here. We get to pick a time. I'm going to pick 20 minutes. The guide says you can pick 10 minutes and that's plenty of time, but we tend to fuck around a little bit and I'd rather not find out, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
But anything
That's
above
fair.
30 or 40 minutes, and this back door that's in this room won't open up because the back door saves us quite a few minutes. So I'm not picking 40. Let's see here. Self-destruct mechanism. Yes, it's already going. Woohoo! Let's hurry up out of here.
Woohoo!
Man, after taking an Ifrit to the face, he's still
Better
alive.
wake up. Just an average Saturday night, am I right?
Deja
And being at home with the old ball and chain, am I right, fellas? Hell yeah.
They're literally dead. Like, bleeding out.
Still better than being at home with the wife.
Deja vu, by the way, of one of the guys we beat not quite being dead enough and summoning something that we're about to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We should really just start double capping people.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all alive. Oh, no, red guys are just not as special as I thought.
Yeah. They're like the tier up. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Everyone's running away.
Huh.
Hmm.
He fired the missiles anyway.
Wow.
Lucky we set the error ratio to 100.
Damn, so if we didn't, we just would have, like, lost.
I don't know. Also, I don't know if you noticed there, I need to do this so it doesn't continue ticking down. Like, the amount of polygons, Selfie, like, bent over, and, like, there was... her back just broke in two, because there's, like, no...
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that.
I didn't.
You'll have to see. There's no way I'm letting her alive! It would be inexcusable to sort of today. I don't want you to suffer under her wrath. Are you men ready? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Alright, let's go! Going through text boxes quickly. This fucker has nothing to steal from it.
Does it have anything cool to draw from it?
It has stop, but I don't care. Do I have any copies of Blind? I have Slow. I'll cast that on it. If I have any Blind at all, doesn't seem like it. It didn't even work. I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking... Like, honestly, I'm just gonna...
Just gonna go for it.
spam GFs. Girlfriend power!
The power of girlfriends.
190. That's good.
You're doing great, baby.
It has up to like 6,000 health, I think. Well, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain! So longer animations are actually better, technically. Look at that, 206. And then Renoa, she attack. Oh my god, they blew up as well. Can't let them
It
see.
only did 106 damage. Does that mean that the girlfriend attack from before must have like eliminated one and then got it down really low for the second one?
Must have.
Like low enough that her boomerang took it out. Do.
God damn it.
Fiddly-doo. Fiddly-dee, fiddly-da.
Oh wow, that was not much damage without the Ow.
Fiddly-dee, potatoes.
Angelo! I was fast forwarding and we missed the doggo.
Oh. Angelou.
Well, we win.
Do. Hell yeah.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, there's guys.
Oh, this is really bad for them.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt us.
Oh, that's death of the instant kind.
There was no sound. He just died. I know. Terrifying, isn't it?
That's a Rick and Morty quote, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. When he has the death repellent.
Yeah.
That episode is great. Do you know what it's about?
No. I've only seen the clip of him warning the guy, and then the guy touches him and dies, and he's like, "What was that? Death."
What kind?
That
The
whole thing.
instant kind.
Instant. There's no sound. He just died. Yeah, I know. Terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah. That episode is about getting Mortius an autographed or like a photo, a
Do you remember he
selfie.
wants a selfie with the president?
Yeah, he wants a selfie with the president. The logical argument of like Rick's like very determined that he's not going anywhere without a selfie, and Obama's like, "You're not going anywhere, right? Unless I get a selfie." "No, you're not getting a selfie." "Then we agree. I'm not going anywhere."
Yeah, that is very.
"No,
him.
you're not going anywhere, and you're not getting a selfie." "Right, I agree." I
That is
fucking.
very him.
It's I don't know how you feel about Rick and Morty overall, but I think that it's really, really good show. And it is kind of a shame that the first 7 seasons are like tainted by a wife beater voicing the characters and like being the creative lead of the show. But like it's still really good. Anyway, it doesn't seem like we can get out. I don't know why we flash sometimes.
Because we got invincibility frames. Well, Aretha, are we?
Well, we'll take care of the rest, right?
Do it in your girl voice.
But Tyler, it's all sad.
Do it in your girl voice. Why did I guys keep telling you this?
I wonder if he'll organize the Forgotten Festival! Can't count on Squall for that. Sigh. It's all over.
Oh, she does fold in two, huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to die. There's so much in life I want to enjoy.
Squall, why did you choose us? Did he choose us because he knew this would happen?
You're giving him way too much credit. Also discredit, like both.
Yeah. That's just suggesting, like, yeah, the bitches are gonna die, so let's send them to the base. What are you all saying? Squall chose us because he believed in us. That is not true.
That's also too much credit.
He is like, I am so fucking sick of this. Girls, fuck off. Like, that's basically it.
Like, the extent of his thought process was Selfie has to go, so, I don't know, fucking Renoa and Kistis, I guess.
Yeah.
Also.
That's what he thought when he made this team. Isn't that right,
Nope.
Squall? Nope.
Nope.
Not even slightly.
Not even close. Whoa, hey! That's a very realistic JPEG of an explosion.
So is that.
Slightly less so, but... The other one was so much more jarring because it had the big 3D models over top of it. That was just... It threw me off. Alright, the garden's safe! For now!
Are you not concerned about the lives of those 3? They were just in that explosion.
They're probably fine.
Tyler?
They're probably fine.
Alright, buddy.
I mean, they can't just kill off two random characters and Selfie. No, I mean that, like, logistically. Like, they can't have planned for several different versions of the story depending on who you decided to send there.
Yeah, that's fair. Still, the
So,
missiles
like, they
could be
can't
on
be
their
dead.
way.
They maybe killed Selfie, but, like, only because she was the only one that had to go there.
We have to report to the headmaster. Come on.
Hell yeah. Boys night.
Switch.
Man, I bet the girls are having so much fun.
Selfie
See, their
to
health is full. They're fine.
Tyler. Firstly, no, it's not because of the fight.
Well, their health is still up. It's not 0.
Can I leave? The answer to that is yes.
Ah. Hey, go to Trabia. For the missile base.
That's...
See if you can just pop in.
I'm not... That's... Tyler. You see how this is an island?
Oh.
Remember that part?
No.
I
Evidently not.
Yeah. But it occurs to me that if Ma Dinkt is still in town,
Oh, hey, mademoiselle. We definitely have time for this.
I want to get those 20 Elnoil cards, Tyler.
Alright.
Oh, that Renoa card is really juicy. Oh shit, I should not be using Diablos. I need to switch that with Sacred. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. But look, see? Did you see that? I just won all of the cards because the all rule that I set up with the Queen of Cards is still here. I should probably leave and save.
Yeah.
Because if I lost the Zell card or the Cypher card, or any of the cards, she would pick the Cypher card first because she goes from the back of the list to the front, if that makes sense.
Well, wouldn't she get all of them too?
Yeah, well, actually, that's a really good fucking point, yes. She would get literally every single card. Bump. That wasn't even remotely helpful.
Well, it's a good thing you saved.
But, like, look at that. This
I don't
is...
feel like the fast forwarding does a whole lot here. You should probably just slow it down.
Nah.
If for no other reason than to make the music more pleasant.
It makes it slower. But alright. It makes it slower. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Give me all your cards.
Alright, who's fucking calling me?
I also wouldn't mind 9 Iron Giants if I can get them. I still didn't get the fucking... Yeah, that Renoa card is extremely useful for the way I play cards. I do still have to wait for her to actually play Elnoil, though, for what it's worth.
Mm. And then you need to wait for her to play Elnoil several times, because you need 20 of them.
I have 7 so far.
Right.
Yeah. It really is. It's really fun winning all 5 cards off of them. RNGesus is not going to be my friend today, it seems.
You gotta get down on your knees and pray. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how many 3 abyss worms, 1 snow lion, 5 blitzers. I might refine the 5 blitzers into 5 dynamo stones and get... It's not time. Is it life or recovery? No. Is it fire? Maybe ice? I don't remember which one it is. Maybe lightning. Lightning wind. Yeah. 20 Thundagas. Because that's another powerful spell. Like, I only got them for Squall, but now I could get them for a second person.
Nice.
Bum 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 bum.
D&D is so popular in this universe.
In what universe?
The universe of this merge game that I'm playing.
Okay.
Because it's the highest tier of, like, the, game line of things that I can merge.
Mm-hmm.
So it's super difficult to get. And it seems like every time I, like, finally get enough pieces to merge to that tier of thing to give it to them so they give me money and go away, the very next customer is like, hey, I also want one of those. And it's like, alright, fine, give me a fucking week. It takes so long to make them. And someone always wants one.
That is kind of funny.
So the only conclusion I can come to is that D&D is super, like, very popular in this universe.
Man, they have not dropped a single Elnoil yet.
Are you sure she's one of the ones who can drop one?
She's been dropping other cards from that page, so yes, literally she has to be. She's just being stingy. And if she's gonna be the... Oh, there we go. Elnoil 8.
As soon as you win it.
Whichever.
Which one's the Elnoil?
The one that just got played in the middle.
Ah, that bird thing.
Well, it's got a chin.
Bird with chin.
Yeah, it is up to her if she plays it or not.
Up to her in the loosest possible way.
Yeah.
Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, this is frustrating for how long it's taking her to drop these. What about the gatekeeper? I wonder if he's still even there. He might not be. Considering Balam might be in panic.
Yeah, it might be, currently in story mode.
Oh! What's going on? Are they evacuating?
Seize him, kill him if you have to?
Ah, so no.
What?
Let's go back and keep playing your mom at cards. This seems like a situation that it's cool.
What the hell is going on? You three, which side are you on? Huh? Answer the question. Are you with the Garden Master or are you with Sid? Do you swear your allegiance to Garden Master Norg?
Nog! I guess? Sure, yeah. Anything to get you away from me right now.
Apparently the guide says... I don't get it, but... if you want to choose, I guess, for now. Alright then, go find Sid. Members of his faction are protecting him. Kill them if they interfere. Yeah, the gatekeeper isn't here!
I liked it better when we were playing my mom at cards.
Hey look, we
I
got
liked
paid.
it when we were playing your mom at cards, too.
We got paid, even though look at the state Balama's in. It must be automatic of some sort.
Yeah. I imagine it's just like autopay.
Yeah.
Did that guy say tell your mom I said hi?
Maybe.
He's like 10 feet away. Go say hi. You're not doing anything right now.
Oh hey, another Elnoil.
Oh, hey. I like that Absol.
That is almost what that is. That's Elnoil number 9.
Hell yeah. We're almost halfway there.
It's a BTS song. No, not BTS. It's a Big Time Rush song.
Almost BTS.
They're basically Nickelodeon BTS.
I don't think they are.
Do you not know what Big Time Rush is?
I know what BTS is.
Sure.
I don't think Big Time Rush is even close to K-pop.
They're a boy band?
Yeah, but I think it'd be closer to say like they're like Nickelodeon NSYNC.
Who are the close? Who are you saying in Nickelodeon NSYNC? Big Time Rush?
Big Time Rush.
You don't know who they are?
I do know who they are.
You just said you don't.
Well, I don't know, like... I'm not a fanboy, like, incredibly familiar with their entire discography, but I know that they are a boy band.
Firstly, hate that you're calling me out like that. Secondly, no, I'm kidding. Imagine. She lost. I thought she was about to tie me, but she lost.
Man,
cards.
you're like, these are all my cards.
Don't worry, Zell. I'm a computer constructed. I have infinite cards.
Ah, right. Almost forgot.
Have you improved your card play? Yes. Sometimes she'll switch to the one rule temporarily, as in like she'll only, only trade one. But they usually switch back as after a few games. And I don't need all the cards, I just need Elnoils if they even play. Pardon me, if they even play them.
It'd be really cool if she played more than one Illinois.
Unfortunately, she can't.
Ooh.
Hey, look, there's an Elnoil.
Oh, hell yeah.
Had to make sure I didn't just accidentally hit X on the wrong one. So where are they? Here. 10 will refine into 1 energy crystal, so and 1 energy crystal refines into 10 pulse ammo. I need 12 pulse ammo. Go around. So, yeah, we are only halfway there. Sorry?
So we're gonna be at this for a minute.
Oh, hey, look, an Elm oil.
Nice.
Imagine she just plays one every game after this now. Be kind of great, wouldn't it?
It would be kind of great.
Unfortunately, because I said that, she's not going to do that now.
Yeah. I was just thinking, since it's kind of late, that maybe this would be the place to leave off and just do this off screen. Or do you want to leave off after you get it?
If you want to go, you can, if it's too late for you.
It's not. I'm just a little eepy.
Yeah. This could take a hot minute. And I wanted to do this in disc 1. But, like, didn't realize I had a smaller time frame than was given to me.
Yeah.
Look at all these cards, Tyler. You wonder now how I got so many. It actually didn't take that long, considering.
Yeah. You're just doing this all thing constantly.
Yeah.
So is the Queen of Cards in Balam in that garden somewhere?
No, she isn't in the... So, the gardens aren't named, like, they're named after the towns. We're in Balam. This is Balam.
Oh. So the Queen of Cards is around here somewhere?
Yeah. I guess you've never seen her.
Does she just look like a big card?
No. This is her.
Hmm.
I have no idea what she wants. I don't even want to talk to her in case I'd, like, trigger something. Because, like, it could be that talking to her does the next thing, but, like, I'm not supposed to do it now, you know? But yeah, that's the Queen of Hearts. And no, she does not look like a giant card.
Disappointing.
I wasn't even focusing that game. I could have lost.
Pay attention.
Hexadragon is nice, but it's no Elnoil.
You'll get it anyway, so...
True. Along with everything else. I just like how, because I had one game with one random woman, everyone in this town is content to give all of the cards that they own to the loser. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very funny. Elnoil!
Hell yeah.
That's number 2. Didn't even play it, out of fear that I would take it, but I still took it. Yep, that's number 2. Also, I have 9 Iron Giants now, so... Where are they? I wonder if I can actually make Selfie's ultimate weapon now. Not yet. What was I missing for that? I can't remember. Nah, outdoor class? That's a lie. I suppose telling your mom, nah, our school's about to be blown up with missiles is probably not, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, we're just all in danger, that's all. But yeah, this could take a while if you don't want to hang around, like... Or if you want, I can, like, make a separate save and continue with the story and then come back to this, but then redo the story on the separate save, but with the separate save having done this, if that makes sense.
Right. That seems like a load of hassle.
It's not. Because, I mean, like, look at the fast forward. Come on, Mama Dinked. You did what to my mama?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the courtesy laugh, Tyler. It always makes me feel better.
You're welcome.
Man, if only I still had the Kiros card, I would have a full hand of, like, player cards. And they would be really, really powerful.
Damn.
But it's alright.
Only you hadn't melted Kyros down for parts.
That is basically what I did, yeah. Kiros is the reason why everyone is permanently hasted, you know? I think that's a reasonable... I think that's a reasonable sacrifice.
Family.
Explain that to his family. Who made the Kiros card?
Who'd you get it from?
The random guy in all black in the street, remember?
Then he made it.
But who is he?
Death.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose death does come for us all, but in card form.
Yeah.
Alright, Mama Dinked. Please play another El Noel. She's like, alright. And there it is. There's another El Noel.
Ooh.
3 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So, getting ultimate weapons doesn't really matter much except in 2 situations. For Squall, it teaches him new finishing moves for his overdrive, which is, like, you know, kind of important, right? And in the very specific case of Selphie, her final limit break weapon has infinite accuracy, just like Squall's, all of Squall's weapons do.
Right.
But only her final one. So it's like also neat to get it. It's not like you really need it because like how often are you physically attacking with the most magiest mage in your party?
Right.
But like it's kind of neat, you know. I just think it's
I thought
neat.
the magiest mage was Renoa.
Renoa's kind of a weird mixed bag. So, whereas Selphie is very ostensibly the magiest mage.
But you said Renoa has better magic than Selphie.
I don't think she has better magic.
That's what you said.
Did I? I don't know about
Yeah.
that one, Chief.
You were looking and you were like, who has good magic?
Yeah, and I just said
Kistis
Kistis
magic's
had...
garbage. And then you said Selphie's magic isn't that great either. And then you were like, oh, Renoa has the good magic.
No, Selphie's magic was good. It was just Kistis that had bad magic. And also, they weren't the same level, remember? Kistis was the same level as other people, but had, like, several magic points under. But Selphie is several levels over Renoa. So if she has better magic because she's a higher level, that's not necessarily a surprise. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, another Elm Oil.
Nice.
That's like, what, 4 now?
I don't know. I haven't been counting. I was hoping you were.
4. You want to, like, pull up Reddit or something? This is, like, the time to do it, right?
Oh, I'm doodling.
Oh, okay. I suppose you could do that too, yeah.
Do you want to just put up my egg?
No.
Put up my art?
No.
I'm working on borders for my YouTube videos.
So, there's a card game in Final Fantasy IX as well, and I actually like it more than this game, but it's also less useful.
Yeah.
Because the cards can't be turned into stuff that you can use.
They're just for card gaming.
It's just for card gaming. It's also less useful because you actually have a hard limit on the number of cards you can carry, and that hard limit happens to be exactly the same number as the amount of different cards there are.
Ah. So you need just one of every card.
Yeah, if I wanted
Okay.
to be a collector. Which I don't, because I'd actually like 5 of the really powerful sword card that you can get like really early in the game. Because, you know.
Right. Naturally.
But you can do that, and then as you have 95 cards, as you have 94 cards, you get your 95th, and it's a new unique one, you can discard a sword one, because they're not the only powerful card, obviously. Right? That's just
Right.
at the start of the game. But yeah. In that game, it really does purely just serve the purpose of, like, being a card collecting game. And I still love it. And I probably will be playing the hell out of it as well. But, like, not in the place of the story like I am with this. Because, like, we could reasonably say that I have, like, I have justification for doing this, you know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas in that game, it's just going to be like, ooh, fun. Also in that game, people have exact card lists that they carry, not just everything on page 3. If that makes sense. And rare cards are a lot harder to get. It's not just this person has one. Oh, come on, woman. Play the goddamn Elnoil card. Please.
Don't talk to my mom that way.
We're almost halfway through the second half of being halfway. How about you tell your mom to play it then, Zell? Huh?
She'll play it whenever she goddamn pleases.
It's never. It's very funny, too, that a card game is going to get me Squall's ultimate fucking weapon.
It just shows how important card gaming is to him.
Also, with the amount of ruby dragons I have, I could probably get Faraga now. Oh my god. She won't play it, Tyler.
I'm so sorry, Bubby.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm sorry for both of us.
What do you mean, both of us?
We're both suffering through this.
This is our pregnancy.
It is, though.
I can't ever forget that. Oh my god, another El
I'm
Noel.
like the coach.
Yeah. I'm the one calling the shots. Oh, hey look! Achievement!
Nice.
Winning a game 1-9 got me an achievement. Which is what we were talking about, right? Is the most you can ever win a game. Or lose a game,
Right,
I guess.
Yeah. Ooh. I
I
wonder if there's an achievement for losing 1-9.
fucking hope not.
Well, I mean, just equip, like, your stinkiest cards that you wouldn't mind losing.
Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize she played an El Noel. Like, back to back.
Nice.
We're 6 out of 10. That's a really good sign. God, imagine if she draws me on one of the games that she has an El Noel on. I think I would die inside. Right?
Ooh.
I can taste it. We're getting closer and closer.
This is our struggle.
I can taste it. And Zell's just like, stop licking the cards!
Once I've won them, I can do whatever I damn well please with them.
In the...
I mean, fair, but like, come on.
He's licking the Zell card the most. I don't think people make these cards. I mean, obviously a person makes them, but I mean, I don't believe, like... I don't think Zell's mom
The
made the
people make
Zell...
them?
Yeah, because, like, what's to stop her from making infinite Zell cards?
Time. She's a busy woman.
Tyler,
She's got pots to infinitely wash.
you know what I mean, though, right? And with how powerful the card is.
Right.
I don't think...
I would guess it's materials then, in that case.
I have a different take. I do think I do think it's in the line of, like, she has a Zell card because of her relationship with Zell. I think maybe it's a commission-based system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Queen of Hearts makes varied cards of strength and, like, you know, whatever.
Right.
But, like, someone can be like, hey, here's 100,000 gil. I love my son this much. Make a card. And, like, the strength of the commission is also the strength of the card as well.
Right. I was gonna suggest something like maybe it's like because they have to get there's like registration, like in order to get the card recognized as an actual card. Because like if you show up to like a Pokemon tournament, like a Pokemon card tournament with like a hand painted card, that's not official. You can't play with that, right?
Yeah.
So like there's probably like in order to actually play with it you have to like get it registered or something. So I figure yeah, that's probably
Yeah, so she's probably, like, making a commission for a Zell card. And that's why some personal cards are weaker than others. Because, like, Renoa has an Angelo card, right? But it's just
Right.
not on the same level as, like, the people cards, you know? And maybe it's
Right.
like Renoa got that commission, but she's kind of short and change. She only had 50,000 gil to get the Angelo card commissioned. So the Queen of Cards is like, alright, this is a level 9 card. But, like, Zell's fucking mom or whatever, whoever the fuck got Cypher's card commissioned. General Caraway got Renoa's card commissioned, and he's a fucking general, so he's like, I have the money to spend on a level 10 card. And that's
I
why
like
she's...
to imagine
Yeah.
she picks the numbers purely based on vibes. Like, the amount of money has nothing to do with it. Like, they pay the money for the art, basically. The art and registration and, like, making an official card. But the numbers are purely up to the Queen of the Cards. And you can't argue with the Queen of the Cards.
No.
Like, if she says your dog is shit, actually, like, alright, I guess. Sorry, Angelou, I guess you're shit.
I mean, he's not shit, he's just not a level 10 card. And when I have,
Right.
you know, 5 level 10 cards, I'm not going to pick even one level 9 card.
Right. It's just based on vibes.
Yeah, that's fair. I can dig that.
Based on vibes, I think this person leaves their ass exposed. Therefore, this one side will be low number.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. You've got to vibe check all these cards then, yeah? So here, that's Cypher's numbers. 6, 4, 6. I'll say them in like the clockwise pattern. So like 6, 9, A, 4, right? What does that? What do those numbers give you for Cypher?
I don't know which way's back. I don't know. I'm not the Queen of Cards.
They're all, almost everyone looks to the left. So my assumption is that the right is back. It's also as funny because Kisses is like one of the only cards that is looking to the right. I don't know.
He is watching his back so hard that he is struggling to look to the front.
Alright.
He struggles to see what's right in front of him.
Yeah. What about, Renoa having 2 A's on the left and right, but then absolutely terrible numbers on the top and bottom?
I didn't want to piss off General Caraway.
So it isn't actually about her, it's just like...
Yeah. It's like he was right in front of me.
My god, she hasn't played a single fucking one of these in forever. Or am I just blind and I've got like 12 now by accident? That'd be funny. I've got 6 still. I'm gonna go out and like... Something you often are encouraged to do with playing cards is like save and then make a hard reset. Because it like resets the RNG.
Sure.
It does.
Sure.
Tyler, why are you saying it like that?
Because that's not how RNG works. But sure.
It does reset the RNG in this game.
Okay. Sure.
I'm so bewildered that this is the thing you're hung up on.
I'm not hung about it.
You are.
You're just hung up on my response to it.
Yeah, okay,
Because I'm saying sure and I'm willing to move on.
You're saying sure in a fucking... That's not really how it is way.
Yeah. Because that's not really how it is. But I'm willing to move on. You're the one who's hung up on this.
Except it is how it really is. For this game, Tyler! If it wasn't how it is, why is it that after loading a save file, you could do the exact same set of movements and talk to the exact same people, and then have the exact same result happen in an RNG-based check every single time? This game starts from the same point in RNG every single time you load it. Every single time there's this...
Then that's not really RNG.
I mean, it still is.
It's not true random RNG, anyway.
Well, okay, if we want to get into this, there's no such thing as true RNG. Because that's how most games do it, actually. Final Fantasy XII does it that way as well. You remember how we got those sight and grab bows? Do you remember how we did that, Tyler? We loaded a different save file and cast Cure on ourselves and watched the numbers until the numbers matched a very specific set of numbers in the RNG, and then we loaded our main save.
That's not RNG.
Yeah, exactly. It is, though. It's a seed. RNG in Final Fantasy games typically follows a seed. So, like, the seed...
Okay, then that's a seed. That's not random.
It is, though.
It isn't. It's just a seed. You're just resetting to a different seed.
Well, no, you're resetting to the same seed. That's the point.
Right. Well, you're resetting the seed or whatever.
Point is, I'm right.
You're not.
I am! Stop it!
Because it's not random.
Swear to fucking Christ, Tyler. That was weird. She drew me, but the text for draw didn't come up on the screen.
You're fast forwarding way too hard.
No, it's not that. It still comes up.
Maybe your seed is a little too random.
Tyler,
Yeah.
I swear to Christ.
What's wrong?
Don't fucking what's wrong, man. Don't act like you don't
Is your seed too
understand.
random?
Don't act like you don't understand.
Is your seed too random?
Tyler? Hey look, there's an Elnoil. Seven out of 10, Tyler.
I believe in you. Even though your seed is pretty random.
Tyler! I knew you'd fucking do that.
My seed not random enough?
I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler.
Oh man, that's pretty random.
Ah! Why do I fucking let you bully me like this?
Your responses are getting pretty predictable. Maybe you should reset your seed.
I fucking swear to Christ, man. You were so lucky that I like you.
I am.
You don't understand. I'm getting so agitated that my glasses are fogging over.
You know what you should do about that?
Tyler, I swear to fucking Christ, if you say reset your seat, I'm gonna hang up on you. You don't believe me? Fucking try it.
Did you put down your controller so you could hover over the end call button?
Yeah!
I'm not gonna say it.
Good!
That's not in this seed.
No, I hung up on them. Fuck them. I can't.
I'm sorry. I had... It was right there.
I'm sure it was, Tyler. I'm sure it was.
Oh, I am sobbing. Oh man. Okay. All right. I'm done with the bit. I swear.
I have a headache with how angry I am.
I'm done with the bit. I swear.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm done with the bit.
I really wish she would just... So we only got 3 more to go, Tyler.
Ugh.
It's just frustrating because I know I'm right. Because I have a whole community of people backing me up on this. Literally 2 decades
I'm
of
not
research.
doubting the mechanics. I have a problem with using the term RNG for something that is not random. It's a seed that you're picking.
Oh,
Like, I
man.
don't doubt that the seed mechanic is how it's done. I believe you on that. I wouldn't know enough to not believe you on that. I'm just saying I don't approve of that being called RNG. 'Cause it's
It
not random,
is,
it's a seed.
though!
It's not. It's a set seed.
Tyler, I swear to Christ. I've just had 2 draws in a row. Lucky she wasn't fucking playing. Oh my god. Please just play the El Noel card and end my suffering.
Our suffering.
Tyler. Yeah, this is frustrating. But I'm so close now.
It looks frustrating.
She must have more than just those 2 pages.
Maybe it's like a after disc 1 thing, everyone gets to more stuff.
It could be that. It could very well be that. Or maybe I was just thinking it was her and Sid, and maybe it was actually the Gatekeeper and Sid that only had 2 pages. Like, I was getting them mixed up.
Maybe.
And I obviously can't play cards with either the Gatekeeper or Sid anymore. Seeing as, you know...
Although it'd be really funny if you could play cards with Sid. Like, once you get through his security detail, you are like, hey, I want to play cards. And he's like, I'm a little busy right now, but what the hell.
It's actually really funny because you do get to play cards with Sid again eventually. Way later, though.
Oh, way to spoil it, he doesn't die.
Were you really expecting him to die?
I don't know, he didn't seem that important, so I figure maybe he gets killed here.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I didn't spoil that he dies because I didn't say it's at the, like, post-game.
That's fair.
Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
Look how many of these fucking cards that I have.
That's a lot. That's a lot of cards.
Well, I'd eventually like to start, giving the others enough magic that I could just junction on them and have GFs junctioned across everyone eventually. I think it'd be nice. Right?
Right. Yeah. You did say we'd be able to do that eventually, so we wouldn't have to keep switching junctions and worry
Yeah.
about who's who and all that.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? There. Um. Thunder, Refine. Alright, we have Thundaga on all three of our main characters.
Nice.
We have Death, which is a really powerful one, on all 6 of our party members. I don't remember who refines into Windmill. Abyss Worms. Oh, well, you know what? I have enough to get 5 windmills. And those are for tornadoes, which have been really powerful for Squall.
Nice.
So I'll give a bunch of that. There we go. Anyway.
Back to this.
Enough faffing about.
That's the game.
She'll give it to us very soon, I'm sure of it. It can't be that much longer anymore. At the rear, yeah, I want to... Can you look up something for me?
Sure.
Just what, how you make Selfie's ultimate weapon? Because I don't remember what it is. I thought I had enough for it now, but apparently not.
You sure you want me to look that up?
What?
I don't know. What if it's something endgamey? I'll look it up.
I don't understand. Oh, an L oil. 8 out of 10. If I actually win it, which I will. Because I never lose, except for the times when I do.
It says some shit like, you can only make Selfie's ultimate weapon after she's dead. And disc 3.
Okay, well, after she's dead, Tyler? Really?
Yeah, after she's dead instead of disc 3. Why can't I hit fucking enter? Holy shit. Alright.
Look, let's
Can be
be...
obtained from the junk shop by trading 800 gil and adamantine, star fragment, and curse spike.
Oh, curse spikes. That's what I'm missing. How do I get those? Pretty sure I can just card mod them.
Curse spikes. Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Just 2, right?
Research. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good then. You're done. I just needed the reminder.
3 star fragments.
Yep. Look, there it is. Have a look have a look at the hit percentage.
Nice. That seems unnecessary.
Yeah.
All right.
Also
You
now.
only needed 2 more percent.
What?
What's up? How's it going?
Good to see you, Zell. You look stronger every time I see you. I'm just trying to do your voice, but woman.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Been raging up a storm all over the place.
And
Well,
you.
now that you've gotten every single card I own.
That's very good, but he even tries to speak like you. All this yo and sup. He can't even say hello.
I do that more than him. What? Have you, like, spoken to Squall? Like, ever?
Have you improved your game?
She suddenly pulls out like 5 rare cards.
Right?
Like now that you've triggered this event.
Zell, 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 and Zell.
Except they all have different arrangements of A's.
Yeah. She took away the all rule for a little bit. It's just funny that sometimes they, for a little bit, they can be like, you know what? Actually, no. Fuck the Queen of Cards. That's a dumb rule. I don't want to give up literally all of my cards. And then we win a few matches and she's like, alright.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, come on, please. You've got to be close. No, El Noel. Only 2 more left, Tyler.
I believe in you.
Hey, look, she's back to all again.
Yay.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
Loyal. 9 out of 10!
We're almost there.
Literally just 1 more and I could have Squall's ultimate weapon. And I kid you not when I tell you that it's like bright fucking neon blue as well.
No, of course it is.
It's like so stupid looking, but in the best way.
Final Fantasy seems to have a thing for making its really good weapons, or its like final tiers of things, some stupid, audaciously bright color.
Yeah.
I remember every single 13 like weapon
Hey!
in the species was like bright fucking pink.
Tyler! El Noel 10.
I see it. But I wanted to finish my sentence.
I nearly misplaced a card and lost that fucking match. That would have been tragic. Because I have not saved in a little while. I also nearly just refined it into the wrong thing. That also would have been tragic.
So let's not do that.
Anyway, there it is. See?
Nice.
Do you want to see it?
Obviously.
Alright, let's take no encounters off of whoever it's on. It's on you. Let's save. Because holy shit. Are you ready for this? Single bug. Look at that thing! It's like a fucking lightsaber.
It is. Now hit with it. Nice. Alright, this seems like a great note to end on.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah.
I was about to say, you'll see it a lot in the Balam that we're about to go storm, but yeah, that's fair, actually. Also, I forgot that because I got a bunch of extra magic for the other boys now. Yeah, Zell has more power now.
Yay.
Oh my god, Irvine's gonna hit like a truck because of Tornado.
Bennett, please get off of there. Bennett. Down. Down from there.
And just make sure none of them have any elemental shit on their weapon. Because if we happen to find a single enemy that absorbs that element, we'll be healing them for like 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Reflect and Azuna junction really well. They're right. Look at my status defense. I basically have 50% chance to block almost every single status with those two on.
Nice.
Yeah, once he unlocks these slots, it'll probably be the same. You've nearly learnt Boost. You're learning Doom. Yeah, this is a good example, say, right? You know that the GFHP ability, like, you can learn multiple tiers of it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But because she's filled up her 2 pages, she'll never learn GFHP plus 20%.
Ah.
And he'll never get the 30%. So, like, it's really important to learn the really important stuff first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Did I rejunction Zell with no ability, with no encounter? I did not. Alright. Yeah, we can call it here. It's the first time, Tyler, that we are calling it not in a Laguna Dream.
Yeah.
Feels weird. I feel like we need to keep going until we hit a Laguna Dream. Except, I'm fairly sure the next one is ages away.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're gonna be passing out randomly anytime soon.
Well, it
And if
really...
we are, that's spoiler.
Yeah. Alright. Well, in the meantime... I don't know. Ending.mp4.